Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh, I hope everybody had a good end of your week last week and a good weekend. I know it's been a while. I was planning on streaming after we finished LA Noire, but I had some pretty busy work days that had me working into the evening, so I decided not to stream. And then, of course, on Saturday and Sunday, I had both of our D&D campaigns. And tonight, we're starting some Red Dead RP. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games, occasionally RP. This is going to be one of those RP moments, and in between all that, we also randomly play some, one-off palate cleanser type games. Tonight, we are on a brand new server. It's been about a year or so since I played Red Dead RP. We are on a new server called Hang 'em High RP. I'm excited to give this one a try. I just created my character about an hour ago when the server joined and got him to where he needed to be to start the story. I always like to start my streams at the character's first outing rather than at character select and then running to where I want to go to start a story, just so I'm more immersed and so you all are more immersed. But anyway, I'm ready to go. I've got my liquids. Maybe a bit of a shorter stream tonight because it's a new server, may not be as many people around, still trying to figure things out. Plus, I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, as always on Tuesdays. So, we're going to do our best to at least wander around and have some time, and you all can get acquainted with my new character, Ox. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Now, I haven't heard anyone on TeamSpeak yet, so you all have to tell me. It's been, like I said, it's been like a year since we've RP'd, and I'll have to make sure all the audio levels and stuff are good to go and everything. But yeah, this character's name. Let me take off a couple things that I knew I was going to start streaming right as the stream started, or it was going to be nighttime to stream right as nighttime started. But anyway, you can kind of see him here. I can't really kind of get closer. Yeah, that's about as close as we can get right there. Let's see if we can get into the light a little bit. Oh yeah, green eyebrows. Okay, I didn't even mess with the eyebrows, and I got green eyebrows. That's fine. They were saying don't mess with the makeup, and I left. And my eyebrows were fine, but now they're not fine. So we'll just ignore the fact that I have green eyebrows right now, even though I didn't touch the makeup section. It's all right. It matches his shirt, right, with the green eyebrows. We'll have to look and see. We'll have to look and see if they have a makeup person here. They said not to mess with it, so until they fix it. So I'll probably just have green eyes until they fix it. But anyway. Good evening, Fear. How you doing? Good to see you again. Wow, food goes pretty quickly on this server. I do have some bread and some water. I think it said I had $50, but I don't see it anywhere. Okay, there we go. Cash. Alright, so I have $50 to my name. Story-wise, I have a reason for that, even though we'll see what unfolds here story-wise. But yes, this is Ox. He actually originally was a D&D character that I played for about a year and a half, and so I kind of made a cowboy version of him. And we're gonna see how it works on this server. He doesn't know exactly how old he is. He's probably in his late 30s, pretty late 30s. He's lived a pretty hard and rugged life. Oh, those green eyebrows are throwing me. Yeah, So during before everybody got into the server an hour or so ago, they're like, "Oh, by the way, don't use makeup because we discovered that everybody has green eyebrows." And I didn't use makeup during character creation, but I logged out for a bit, um, and then logged back in as I was getting the stream ready to go. And here's what we have. But anyway, so this is Ox. He cuts his own hair if you can't tell. You know, he's got the mullet and everything, but 84 degrees, we probably don't need our coat. It's interesting that the mullet gets tucked behind the coat when I'm wearing the coat. I've never seen that before. I think it's just this new hairstyle. I've never actually used this hairstyle on a server before, so 101 degrees with the coat on in the evening. I wonder how fast the night cycle goes here. Oh, it's already almost 5 a.m. Okay, it'll be light here shortly before I get going. So Ox recently survived a riverboat crash, and he washed up on the shores over here in Annesburg. He doesn't really know where he is. He doesn't remember too much. But a local doctor kind of took him in and, you know, gave him some money for some new clothes, and so he at least bought some clothes. He doesn't have any weapons or anything really. That was pretty recent. He's wandered a bit trying to heal up from almost drowning, and now he's maybe going to start looking for something important to him that was probably lost during the riverboat accident. He doesn't know if they crashed or if it sunk. He just remembers kind of it happening, and then him waking up on the shore, coughing up a lung, and then, you know, a local doctor. I don't know if there's an actual PC doctor here in Annesburg or not, but a local doctor took care of him and gave him some money, and that's kind of where we're kicking off now. But yeah. So again, welcome. This is the server name is High Stakes. Or not High Stakes, Hang 'em High Roleplay. High Stakes was the last one we did a year ago. Hang 'em High Roleplay. They both had H's in their names. So if you've not heard of the server, or you've seen me RP before and you want to try out a new server, that's the server. Pretty easy whitelist process as long as you're not an idiot. It's pretty easy anyway. Or if you've roleplayed before, it's pretty easy. But yeah, so we are basically at the top of the map. We're starting out in Annesburg. What I was going to do, since we are new to this server, I'm going to look a little bit at the mechanics. I kind of just character created. We all showed up, and, you know, those of us who got their characters created showed up in Saint Denis, and so I kind of just ran up here and was hoping I didn't get eaten by anything, was hoping I didn't have to run into any players, as I wanted to start my story right here, and luckily enough I didn't. So we can start his story here perfectly. So I didn't look too much at the mechanics. I know they use the RSG framework, so there's probably gonna be some things that work and some things that don't. But yeah, we're gonna take a look here. So they've got boats, they've got a fishmonger, they've got a general store here, which is actually pretty nice because Annesburg usually doesn't have a general store. Bathhouse and hotel. Gunsmith's always there, butcher is there, ore trader, interesting. The butcher is usually where the ore trader is. We've got a post office, we've got some wagon deliveries, and it looks like we have mining. All right. I'm just going to take a quick look at Saint Denis. Oh, was there a Van Horn stable? Well, there's not one on the list, so that's not good. I'm going to have to walk my ass back down to Saint Denis to eventually get a horse, but that's all right. Maybe someone's business will open up there or something, and I can buy a horse from a player eventually. All right. Just kind of taking a look at the local near-ish by area before I go out and about. Interesting. There's 3 different... Okay, so there's 2 spots for wardrobe changes, and then there's the clothing store. Courthouse, bank, marshal's office. we got Trapper over here, which means if there's bits and bobs that the... At least like it was last year, if there's bits and bobs that the Butcher doesn't take, then we might have to go see the Trader. But Ox is a man who'll eat anything. He hasn't gotten... He's had to fight his whole life for food. I mean, granted, his size doesn't reflect that now, but he's definitely stuffed himself lately when he can, and that's probably why he's put on some pounds. But oh, I was looking at the time wrong. It's 11. Okay, so we still got a while till daytime. Let me just try a load skin and see if that fixes the eyebrow thing. I don't know if we can even see it now in the dark non-moon. Give that another go here. I think they're green. I'll have to... I'm worried about a cougar. Sometimes there's a cougar that spawns up here. Ox obviously doesn't know that, but oh yeah, they're definitely green. Okay. Well, we'll just keep wearing the hat, and you know, nobody can really see his eyes anyway. The other thing I wanted to do was there's an F6 menu here. Okay. User, walk styles, veteran. I feel like the walk speed is actually slower than default right now. So let me look at that again. That's walk styles. Maybe it's hiding in emote walk animations. Aha, walk speed. There we go. No, it's still slow. I just feel like the... Why is it not saving? Run speed's normal. Walk speed's slow. Huh. And it's not saving the change. Let me put it up to anything but 1.0 and go from there. Nothing like some animals over there. Maybe if I do this, limit walk speed. Let's try 90. No. It's still slow. This is weird. The veteran walk style, he kind of looks hunched over and his arms kind of move, but when it's slow, it doesn't look like that. I might have to file a bug for that. Yeah. Yeah, the walk speed is just slow, isn't it? $228 animations. That's a good start. Huh. Yeah, I don't like how slow the walk speed is, if I'm honest, and it doesn't seem to work. One sec here. Yeah, so there's gonna always be some bugs and kinks on new servers like this. And this is the first day of launch. Some people have tested, but, you know, They also, I think, did a server clear, which which sometimes introduces some new bugs, or if they added some new features right before launch, that sort of thing. Let me just check the Discord real quick here. Walk speed. I was just going to see if anybody had anything. Walk speeds are already in the server. Sorry, y'all. We're working through the kinks. No worries, no worries. Let's look at their FAQs and their in-game commands just to see if there's a second walk menu or something like that. /me. A lot of emotes, so that's pretty cool. Dances. Walk animations. These need to be accessed through the emote menu. Cancel animation button is the delete key. Okay, so I was doing that. Let me hit the delete key and see if it changes. Yeah, it just seems stuck. Like none of these are actually working, because he is still doing kind of the veteran hunched over, but he's doing it really slow. I wouldn't say this is 0.11. This feels like this honestly feels like, I don't know, about 0.75 speed. So I mean, it's not bad, but I'm definitely slower than the normal usual walk. Okay, so I am looking in the right place, and I mean, that's all right for now. I just one of those things that I was looking at. I'm guessing we're not going to run into too many people tonight. I was going to maybe just relog to see if it's something that I did. But I don't want to do that if the server's full right now. Just checking the server list. 55 out of 64? Okay. I could relog if I needed to. Alright, so Ox has a journey to go on. And it's going to be a slow journey, and hopefully it'll encompass the whole map, and I can get some people involved, because I want to RP with folks and kind of get to know folks, and I want to kind of be a quest giver, even though Ox is probably not going to have too much money. He maybe has other ways of payment via barter or trading work or something like that. But yeah, so Ox, he's had a hard life. It's good though, because he recently, like I said, got into a riverboat accident of some sort and was wound up on shore. But he was also, not on that riverboat of his own free will. Ox used to be a pit fighter, basically. And he was forced to fight in the pit since childhood. That's kind of the last thing he really remembers, being a teen and being a feisty teen and fighting other teens and animals, until the fight promoters and stuff, you know, made him go a little bit higher levels, and he was attached to a very shady group who was who kept him in a cage and kept him chained up for a good deal of his life. Is that a bear over there? I think it's a black bear, so we're all right. Could have just been a person. I didn't see any NPCs on the road when I was running up here from Saint Denis, but I did see them in the towns. A deer did try to kill me while I was here, but I was able to zigzag and dodge away from him. But I'm wondering if the server doesn't have NPCs on the road, or if there has to be a certain amount of people on the server for it to work. That sort of thing. Oh yeah, it looks like it's a bear over there. But it's a black bear. There's usually not grizzlies over here. I do worry about cougars in Annesburg. I don't have any weapons yet. So we may need to wander a bit, but oh man, it's so slow. Yeah, it's probably actually about half speed, the normal walk. So Ox is gonna, oh, is there a kneel? That's I can't crouch. Why can't I crouch on this server? Okay, there's something wrong with the walk speed maybe that's causing it. Let me relog real quickly. One moment. Because if I can't even crouch, I'll file a bug for that. If it doesn't work, we'll give it a go. The growing pains of a new server. But that's all right. That's what we're here for. And it'll probably be a shorter stream, like I mentioned at the very beginning. I got a 7 a.m. meeting, and I don't expect too much RP tonight on a new server. People usually get settled and whatnot. And give us a moment here, and we'll reload into the server, and you'll also have to let me know if the game audio is too quiet or too loud. Right now, it's pretty low on purpose during this this loading screen. But when we get in the game, you know, gunshot sounds and crowd sounds and stuff, I might have to bump it up. Other games are usually louder, and so I can hear it fine, but it's usually on stream that I have to bump it up. Same with TeamSpeak. If we get to talking with somebody, sometimes it's quiet for you all, but fine for me. All right, we're loading back in. I had to make my name Ox because Ox doesn't know his real name. Ooh, actually, load-in was really fast there. Okay, walk speed's still just a teeny bit slow. I can crouch now. Maybe I shouldn't mess with walk styles just yet. Actually, that's about normal now. Yeah, that's about normal. He's still got green eyebrows. I really wanted to turn on the veteran walk style, but I'm worried that it's just gonna bug me out. Because it's a nice walk style. It's kind of a hunched over, you know, had a hard life, been in a lot of pain, but that's all right. What else was I going to look at? I believe we have a clothing menu as well as the, yeah, we do, as well as the slash whatevers that we can do. Clothing menu, we have a hotbar here, 1 through 5, and so if we move our stuff to 1 through 5, we can use our hotbar for that. But also, it looks like weapons can still come up in the tab, which I really like. I don't like just hotbar. We'll see if they change that, but I don't know if that's intentional. But I don't I don't like it where it's just hotbar. This is me being picky, but you know, so be it. What else was I gonna look at? I like that we have a general store. I need a knife at least. If we can buy a knife tonight, we'll be mostly set for starters. But yes, I was attempting to, you know, well, that didn't work. It didn't come up. Now the me's aren't working. Oh, there it is. It's just you know, the way it is. He doesn't mind getting a little wet. He actually can swim. Probably the only reason he was able to survive. But yeah, Ox is going to be a little bit of a quieter character for me, but it depends. He has to earn trust and you know, learn about people before he'll talk too much. I do like that they have the Red Dead text for emotes. That's always nice. And I also just heard from V, one of my biggest pet peeves on servers is actually on this server, which is to get to a stable you hit enter. To get to the general store it's E. To do the butcher use the alt clicks. So I wish that sort of thing was cohesive across all the scripts, but sometimes they grab scripts that that they can't reprogram. So well, Ox is like, I can't see too much out here. I might have to come back during the daytime. But yeah, I hope everybody had a great weekend. Last week for me was, I think I told you, Fierce, it was kind of like a comedy of errors. A lot of late night work, and I was going to stream something, and then I didn't, and then and then on Friday, I was like, okay. I don't know, it was Thursday. I was like, okay, I'm taking Friday off. So I took Friday off. But on Thursday, I was like, okay, I'm going to find something to stream. And then I fucking was, okay, so I have a little bit of story time first. So on my dad's last visit, he and my stepmom, I have a bed in the guest room that's exactly like mine, and the original reason that I purchased a bed exactly like mine when I set up this house 10 or so years ago was if mine goes bad or gets old, I'll start using that one, and then just get a new one for the guest room and get rid of mine. And so, because it's a bed I really like, a mattress I really like. Well, anyway, it hurts my dad's back. It's pretty firm for me, but for my dad, he needs something much more firm. And so I was switching. I ordered another mattress, and it's coming sometime this week. And I was switching mattresses between the rooms. I was getting mine out and away for ready for pickup. I was moving that one into here, and I fucking stubbed my toe 3 separate times. My pinky toe. I was in so much pain. I'm sure it's broken, but you know what can you do about a toe besides weight? You know. And so, and also when it's throbbing, you kind of lose your sense of proximity. And so when I stubbed my toe, you know, multiple times, I was like, I'm in so much pain. I'm just going to call it. I'm not doing anything. I'm done. And then of course on Friday, I kind of took the day off and just rested. And then, you know, I didn't really have anything to stream for one night. So I was like, okay, D&D on the weekend. And so we're going to come back fresh on Monday and start with our new character and kind of go from there. We got some voles or something over here. Saw some little critter running away. But yeah, lots of D&D over the weekend. We had a couple of good RP sessions. I really liked it. They weren't too intense, which is nice. You know, we had a nice winter break, and so when we were coming back from it, what is this, an animal trap? Ox doesn't like cages, so he's going to go ahead and kick it as well. Ox has been hit in the head a lot of times. He's not dumb, but he's definitely slower. He has a pretty bad memory. He'll speak a little bit slower. What I hope is that, I mean, he is a bit naive about things, but what I hope is that folks won't take advantage of that, you know? I mean, he might attach himself to a group that he's not planning to because they offered help on his quest. We'll see what happens. I'm going to roll with anything. The beauty of Ox is that he is like baby fresh. And so whatever happens is going to happen. There's not going to be any ego involved. There's not going to be any like, you know, attaching to an organization and then be like, oh, we have to protect ourselves and plan ahead like I was with Zip. I'm not going to be like, you know, let's defend the ranch like I was with Logan. It's just going to be shit. He's got something to do and he's going to eventually do it. If he attaches himself to a group for a while, he'll do that. If he gets some help or whatever, he'll accept that. But he also has his own triggers. He's got some flaws, of course. Every character should have flaws. That way there's room for growth. You're sad that you won't be there for the Saturday session this week, but can't really control this timing of yearly traditions. Yeah, I mean, if 2 people are gone, I might try to convince V to skip it. I mean, usually if 1 person's gone, it's no big deal, but when 2 people are gone, he might send us off on a little adventure. I'd honestly rather just skip it. It's tough though when you come back from a long break and then suddenly everyone's like, okay, I need to take some time off now. There's a raccoon over there making some noise. It's 3 a.m. It's still not very bright for him. He's gonna have to come back. We'll walk into town. Maybe he can get a knife. That way he can get some meat off of some of these little guys. Don't you be looking at me there, you fucking possum. I'm gonna kick you if you get close to me. Some of them like to bite your ankles. Let you just go swim in the water. And occasionally there's a cougar over here. I mean, Ox doesn't know that, of course, but tiny side quest while Pidge and Asha vibe? Yeah, that'd be good. But at the same time, I hate everybody to miss things, you know, if that makes sense. I'm like, oh, I want everybody here. Group hug. At least birthdays aren't getting in the way of any sessions, though we would both be there if it fell on one of our birthdays. Yeah, I think one of our Sunday sessions fell on my birthday, so I agree. All right, let's go look around town. Damn, there are fucking, what is that? Oh, it's a skunk. It's a mangy skunk. It looked like its tail was a little bit bad, so I don't think the butchers give much for mangy skunks, mechanically speaking, but yeah, so Ox is gonna kind of wander and do his thing. If he meets people, he's gonna ask for their help. I mean, he will blatantly ask for their help and tell them, you know, he can maybe feed them meat or something, but he probably won't have very much money. It'll take him a while to build things up. He doesn't want to go hungry again in his life, and so he'll be stockpiling his own meat that he finds for himself. And he doesn't know much about money in banks. He knows that he can trade stuff for paper, and hopefully that works. He's probably going to need help with people counting. That happened with my D&D version of Ox. My half-orc D&D version of Ox. People looking over my shoulder. How many coins do you have? I don't know. This many? It doesn't look like they may have opened the beer hall over here. I know there's an MLO for the beer hall, but I don't think they have it because we can't see in the windows. Oh, and they didn't add an actual MLO for the store, an interior. They just added a merchant. Your birthday's on a Thursday, Pokes is on a Monday, and Amber's is on the Tuesday after yours. Let's see. You have knife? General store is E. He's got beef. Axe blueprint. Shovel blueprint. Pickaxe blueprint. Let's start at the top. We got bread. We got water. Oh, they're cheap. 5 cents, 10 cents. A canteen is $1.50. These aren't bad. These are decent prices, especially with us starting out. I think they said they're going to. Oh, you just right click and it's in there. Okay, let's grab some of those. I can't move those right now because Ox loves his meat. Matches. I don't know how the campfire system works here. We'll get to it eventually. Notebook was beyond Ox. Carrots for farming, sugar cubes, horse reviver, string, agave, yeast, and a poster. Okay. All right. Thank you. You all know where I can find a knife? Busy day, okay. I sure hope that TeamSpeak is working. It doesn't turn blue or whatever on TeamSpeak anymore. I did see my mouth move, so... And I have a button to change the voice meters, but there's no indication on the left side. Sometimes it turns red or something like that if you're actually speaking in game. But I did see my voice move, so let me show you. I wonder what's going on around here. Yeah, so the voice seems to be working.
Hello.
Oh, hi. You... Hi. You know any boat crashes, mister?
You got a reason for breathing down my neck?
Oh,
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. I just... Okay, I'll leave.
Whatever. You do what you want.
Okay. Oh, they might have something here. You have knife? Nobody has a knife. Oh my gosh. How the heck? Maybe the butcher. We'll check the butcher next. That's going to be my first bug. When we did RP last year, nobody had a lasso, and now on this server, it's nobody has a knife. Okay, what do they got? Cattleman for 25, Schofield for 75, Mauser for 220. I'm actually really happy that they put the Mauser that expensive, because that's the spammiest weapon in the entire game. Volcanic is a little pricey. And then a Springfield 160. Okay, decent prices. I wonder what meat and stuff sells for. Meat and pelts and stuff sell for. But not too bad. The general store is great starter prices. Oh, he has meat. You have knife?
How'd you do?
A knife. $10. $10. You ship person, you know boats? This town is very non-talkative.
Howdy.
Alt? Okay. Ore trader. Pickaxe for $10. Okay, so it does work either way. I can do... Oh! No, I pressed 2 again. Okay, so don't press 2 again. That activates it. Okay, Oh, it's finally getting light. Now you'll be able to see Ox for real soon. Green eyebrows included. Whenever they tell us that it's fixed, I'll go to a barber or whatever and redo them. But for now, we'll just have to get by. Get your telegram. The state that we're in is called New Harmony. Ox doesn't know that, but out of character, that's what it's called.
Hello.
You know of boat crash recently? Or no?
There's enough room for you anywhere else but close to me.
Oh. How about now?
What's your problem here?
Okay.
It is what it is. Let's just move on already.
Everyone's so mean to Ox here. How rude. Alright, oh, there's plenty of stuff to search down here. But let's go see if I'm pretty sure this is the normal walk speed now. Let's go see if there's anybody on the dock over here. I'm probably the only person in this whole area right now on the server. Everyone else is still making their characters or getting to the more populated areas like Blackwater and Valentine, Rhodes, Strawberry. I'm sure there's some desert goers too out in Tumbleweed. Oh, I'm leaned over like I heard a gunshot though. But I didn't hear one. Interesting. Maybe there is somebody about. You no ships, boats. $10. Okay. Yeah, this is really good pricing for fishing. A lot of these are alt menus. I wonder if they can change like the general store and stuff to be an alt menu. I'd prefer them. Okay, he's checking if I have any fish in my pockets, which I don't. I prefer them to all kind of be the same, one way or another, same button. It's more immersive that way, but it's fine. And it looks like the nearest horse shop is down in Saint Denis, so this will be interesting for a little while. Might have to borrow some local horses if I get sick of just walking everywhere. You boatman. Oops. Canoe 25, canoe 40, 100, 1200. These are decently priced. Yeah, these are decently priced. I like the pricing. They did really good with the economy so far. I think it's a good economy so far from what I'm seeing. It also depends on what things sell for, of course, but pricing wise, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too grindy. Like on some servers, a rifle's like $1,200. And then you only get, 30 or 40 from a hunting trip, or, 30 from a fishing run or something, so. You don't know yet if you get your birthday off, but you don't know what you're gonna do? You have meat. Let's take the possum over to the butcher and see how much this thing sells for. The other thing about butchers is sometimes they take the whole body and it sells for less than if you skin them and then sell the body separately. It really depends on the server and the script behind it. I like the servers that you can do both. You can skin it, sell it for a little bit, and then sell the body and get some meat out of it and maybe some cash. I like the ones that do both. It just makes more sense. I know nothing's going to be 100% immersive, but to me that's a bit more immersive than just, here's the body, here's your $12, you know. Guess we could get some music going. It is a bit quiet at the moment. I usually don't play too much music while I'm streaming Red Dead, because there's always the opportunity of running into some people who want to chat. Oh, what's the ID button? Nope.
Just ain't your day, is it?
Oh, I slipped. How do I get up? Okay, I just wait. Well, page down is not it. End? I think end may be it, but I don't see any other players, so. Alright, anything go in my pocket when I did that? No. Okay, so there's no pelts. Or at least for the possum, there's no pelts. We'll have to try and see if we can take down something larger. Selling a Virginia possum. We'll see how much this gives us, and then we'll see, later if we sell the whole thing without the with the pelt. 5 cents? Really? Oh no. Oh boy, this could be bad. It was 5 cents, right? Oh boy. Yeah, things may be a little expensive if a body is only 5 cents. But that's all right. Ox doesn't care because he's not here for the money. I feel bad for everyone else who's trying to make money though. If they're gonna go hunting and then come back and only get $1 or 2 every trip. I don't think the mangy possums actually sell for anything.
What happened to you? Where's all that blood from?
Oh, I killed thing. Okay. It seems like there must be gunshots or something somewhere because he's hunched over again. I didn't hear anything though. Maybe it's just somewhere on this dock that triggers it. I don't know. Don't you dare. Don't you... Go away. There's another one. They're gonna bite my ankles. The mangy ones. Mangy skunks. Yeah, I don't think the mangy ones ever sell for anything. Alright. So it looks like Annesburg is pretty empty right now, as I suspected, if I'm honest. So we may just wander around and build up some meat stores now that we have a knife. I didn't get any meat from that possum, did I? Huh. Wonder how it works. I don't know if I'll be able to take much down with a... with just a knife. Maybe some turkeys or something? If I can find some turkeys. Wow, because it's on the hotbar, I keep thinking that I have to press 2, but I don't. To get the knife out, I just have to hit tab or pull it out. You might have some meat. Come here. No, I can't even pick him up. All right, that's what I remembered. Is it the mangy stuff you can't even pick up? Ox, a knife and a dream. Let's head off into the forest and see if we can take something down. Once it's lighter, he'll start searching on the shore again for his thing that he wants to find. I'm not going to reveal what it is. I tried it on another server a couple years back. Was that a chicken? Oh no, it's a little squirrel. Whoa. They have grave robbery. Prey, grave robbery, exits. Interesting. Okay, that can lead to some interesting RP. Grave robbery. But I kind of test ran this, well, a year and a half or so ago on a server, and ooh, we got some turkeys over there. And a deer. There's no way I'm getting the deer, but if the turkeys land, I might be able to stab them a little bit. Come on, wild turkeys, land. Maybe they're not turkeys. They look like turkeys. Doesn't look like we have Deadeye. Yeah, I heard turkeys. Ooh, come here. No, you have good meat. Alright, let's see what happens if I skin a turkey. If I get anything. Animal gathered. But nothing in my inventory. Oh, here we are. Received 1 raw meat. Excellent. I'm gonna need a horse so I can, and a saddle so I can carry half of this shit back to town, because this is gonna be a long trip back to town. Oh, I should get the meat off of that one too. While I'm here. Ooh, my water and food are already down pretty far. At least food is cheap. So I think I can stay ahead of my hunger and thirst probably, and also if I can drink out of the lake, that'll help as well. Got an eagle over here pawing at some corpse. One of the things I killed. Well, you can see Ox a little bit better, minus the green eyebrows, but he's a bit weathered. He's got some scars. He's like I said, he cuts his own hair. Yeah, coming back into Red Dead is honestly like riding a bicycle. I was like, oh, I haven't actually played Red Dead in like a year. And I popped into just an empty random server with RSG just so I could kind of look at character creation ahead of time to see what I kind of want to do with Ox. And I was like, yeah, it's familiar. I mean, I've been playing it the last 5.5 years now, 4.5 years now. Don't you! You little shit muskrat. Ow. Why you biting me? You have any meat on them bones? Okay, doesn't look like it. Fucking little muskrat biting my ankle. Rude. This is what we have to deal with when we start fresh. You got no horse, you barely have a knife to your name. And I think on this character I'm not really going to be into grinding. Some people are probably out there grinding right now so they can get their first horse, but this time it's about Ox's journey. There's got to be something closer that I can kill though than this. Kind of a long walk back to the butcher. But he doesn't really care too much about the bodies. I'm just thinking, you know, at least get a little money. If I can get some meat, that's good. That's what I need. I'll also have to do campfire somehow. I'm guessing it'll be an axe plus wood plus the lighter. But I didn't see anywhere to buy an axe in town. I saw that you could craft one, but I don't even know where you get the supplies for that, so didn't look like they had them in the general store. There's probably a woodworking shop somewhere on the map, but as I don't have a horse, Alright, I'm gonna have to eat something soon. It just turned red. Hey Amber, how you doing? Happy Monday. Yeah, muskrat just went and freaking bit my ankles. What the hell, man? Oh, I see a cart. Maybe someone's doing a delivery.
No complaints from me.
Oh, you can't do anything while it's selling. I mean, I can't even look around. I can do that. It takes so long to sell. Okay, 66 cents. That was better than the 5 cents on the, whatever it was. The, raccoon, the, possum that I had. I wonder if someone did a delivery and it didn't disappear. And then they picked up another one. Sometimes the delivery scripts are a little bit wonky. Let's continue keeping our eye out. Let me see if there's something else to kill quicker that I can get meat from. So turkeys give meat. The mangy raccoons don't. The possums don't. Did I hear a snake? Might have heard a snake. First week back on your normal schedule, Amber. So you're definitely happy about that? I'm doing well, thank you. Good to be back in Red Dead RP. The server just opened a couple hours ago, though, so I don't expect much RP tonight. My character, Ox, who you will know from a brief interlude, seeing him at the carnival in on my D&D version of him. Ox recently survived a boat crash / sinking out in this area and woke up on shore, and a doctor found him and helped him kind of get back on his feet. This was pretty recent. He doesn't remember too much about the whole situation, but it'll eventually come back to him. But yeah, I'm happy to be back RPing. It's been over a year. I was checking my VODs, and it was December was the last time I streamed. December of 2023 was the last time I streamed Red Dead RP. I played a little bit into the new year on the server, but I have a recording, but I don't have any VODs of it, so it was just... You think I can get a duck? Come here. Oh. They're fast. Ooh, frog. Looks really slimy. Probably shouldn't eat. I can't pick it up anyway. But yeah, I really I had an idea with Ox in Red Dead, and hopefully it's gonna help me traverse the entire map. So my goal is to kind of scour the shores here for something that he lost, something personal to him that he lost in the boat crash, and ask for help from people if he meets them in town. And then, you know, once he's, you know, pretty sure that it's not in the area, he'll move on to the next section and, you know, then go to the nearby town and ask for help there. And that's kind of the interactions that I want to be as I continue moving south down the map. But I guess we have enough. I guess we have enough for now, and it's daylight, so I can go back to searching again. Eat some meat, salted beef. Let's see how much that gives us. Not too bad. I think it was about 30 or 40%. I better not eat raw meat, because I might get poisoned. Let's see what bread gives us. That's about 15-ish%, maybe? I wonder if I can drink from the lake, too. Doesn't look like it. Ox just got to find some more ingredients and he can make some cowboy stew, right? Ox does love his meat. We might be able to kill some fish with a knife, and they now have a fishmonger here. I think you need throwing knives to be able to do that. They might have turned off noodling on this server too. Shoot, okay. Split attention? No worries. Watching some wrestling. Yeah, Ox used to be a, speaking of wrestling, he used to be a pit fighter who went around with a very, very shady group who promoted fights, and the type that, you know, pits children against each other and humans against animals and to the blood and to the death sort of Underdark type scenarios. And the boat that he was recently on that crashed was actually a transport boat or whatever. Is that a bear over there? I think there's a bear and a deer. I may be able to kill a bear with a knife if it's not too fast. Ox doesn't care. He'll fight whatever if it comes after him or if he's hungry. But you know, he was basically in his cage a good deal of his life until recently. So his newfound freedom is all about food and his special item that he's trying to find. So you're watching your favorite hot Scotsman fight? Who is that? Is that I don't know. I can't even keep up. I don't think Conor McGregor's fighting anymore. Let me see if I could take on a bear with a knife. This is gonna be real stupid, y'all. But Ox has been hit in the head a lot in his life, so we'll see what happens. Drew McIntyre. Okay. I don't know if you can actually sneak up on the black bears. I've never actually tried in my 4.5, 5 years of playing this game. You want fight? Here I am, bear. And since I'm a predator, as soon as the prey flees... Let's lead him back to shore. How are you still alive, bear? I cut you like 5 times. Or maybe it was 7. There we go. Shit, man. Let's see how much meat I get from a bear. This actually might be good for Ox if the black bears don't attack and they run away. I got a black bear pelt. Okay. Did I get meat? I got 1 raw meat. So I don't have to take the black bear, the pelts, back to... I mean, it's poor because I stabbed him 17 times, but... like, I don't have to take the bodies back. If I get better at hunting and eventually get a rifle, I can just go out and about and collect. I wonder if I'm still in TeamSpeak. They had a... Shit, yeah, they did have a kick from the server thing. Shit. If you don't talk, it kicks you from the server, and that's... I put a bug in for it. It's only 30 minutes, and so there must have been a 30-minute gap where I didn't talk. Even though I've been talking to the NPCs, I've also been wandering and forgetting to talk. I bet I could kill one of these big fish with a knife. If they're not too deep. No? Can I kick it? Maybe I can noodle one. Get back to the shore. Get back. I know that on the previous RSG server that I played, fishing was totally bugged. You could really only hook them. You couldn't, they weren't attracted to bait. You had to be like right on top of them and then like spam your hook. I'm hoping to run these two on shore maybe. You had to spam your hook action to get a fish. It was very not well done. So I was hoping that this one would not be the same, but you never know. There you go. You're on shore. You're on shore. Let's see. Well, let's see what happens if I pick these up. Oh, I did get... You can noodle. Noodling's a thing. Very nice. Usually servers don't allow that. Okay, these don't stack. Perch, small, okay. Learning the new mechanics. But it's good to know that... Did the bear only give me one piece of meat, really? Yeah, okay. That's kind of odd. I think they're steak-wise, that should maybe be bumped up a little. When you skin a giant bear or a deer or something, I think it should give you more than just one. Especially considering you're getting one from... you're getting one from like a turkey, and it's the same exact thing. But anyway. Alright, let's go sell these. I think I've got enough food for a little while. I do need to drink water. Oh man, I keep hitting B because that's the default for inventory that I'm used to. But it's I on this server. Okay. I'm feeling relieved from stress. I didn't realize I was stressed. I don't see a stress meter. I see a shower meter, a water, food, and health meter, and temperature. You gonna come after me? I had one attack me on the way here. Off stream when I was running up here to start my journey. The male deer sometimes get a bug up their ass and charge you down. Same with the pigs. The wild pigs charge you too. I think that bear saw me stand up and he's like, holy shit, he's as big as I am. And then the bear ran. Because Alex is a big boy. You can't really see because I'm not like next to any smaller characters, but he's the max height and he's a big boy. I like making big boy characters. Seamus is Irish, don't let him hear you mistake that. Seamus had a match last week. Not here. I guess I could get a cattleman for 25. It's just such a waste of money when a Schofield isn't too much more expensive. And cattlemans are honestly garbage. I think there may be actual person over there. I guess we'll see here in a second. We'll see if we can hear anybody. Let me make sure I'm in TeamSpeak again. Okay, haven't been kicked out.
Good morning to you.
What did I have to sell? A couple pelts? Oh, he's off doing his own thing, I guess. That's ore. Oh, he might stop. Might have a chat.
My wife claims a ghost's been stealing our milk. That's what I didn't know.
I don't have any animals to sell. Can I do this? Oh no! What do I do with the pelt? I can't sell it. Shit. What's the point of putting it in your inventory if you can't sell it? Oh wait, it said amount. Hang on. No? Oh, that would be buying. There's no sell. It might have to be the trapper. What the hell? Oh. That's where that guy is. Okay. I was like, why is there a wagon up there? I don't know why you can't sell pelts. Please let me hear him. Oh, he doesn't even want to talk. He's just doing his thing. Hi there.
Supposed to deliver this carriage full of goods, but not sure where it goes.
Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Oh, I don't know. Oh my gosh, that was really loud. Was that loud to you all too? I need to turn TeamSpeak way down. We'll try it there for now. You from around here?
No, I'm fairly new. I'm not from around these parts.
Oh. At least I know that TeamSpeak works. He can hear me, I can hear him. Hey Tron, how you doing? Happy Monday. Doing a drive-by. Did you get Layla all created? This poor guy can't figure out where to deliver the wagon to, and I can't help him. I mean, I'm Ox. I don't know shit about fuck. But at least I know TeamSpeak works. Cute as heck too. Nice. Well, my Ox, even though I didn't touch the, you can kind of see it under the hat. Even though I didn't touch the makeup in Character Creator, I re-logged, and once I re-logged, his eyebrows were green. So I guess we'll have to visit somewhere once they fix it. I shouldn't have re-logged, but it didn't matter. It was black when I logged in the first time, and then it was green. Hairdresser works? Yeah, I don't know the next time Ox is gonna get down to Saint Denis, if I'm honest. I might just have to do it off stream, unrelated to RP, and just run down there at some point and do it, but anyway. He's just kind of moseying around Annesburg. That was the first person he talked to, and man, TeamSpeak was fucking loud. I had to turn it way down. Just remember to buy for each tab. Okay.
Morning.
I'll know it when I see it. All right, well, Ox has a knife and a dream. He's gonna go and look for whatever. That guy's busy doing delivery, so he probably won't help us. I figured it was gonna be folks making money or just people passing through if there was gonna be anybody in town today, and I guess I was mostly right about that. All right, Tron, have a good night. You're probably off to bed or something, but We'll catch up with you at some point, I'm sure. That little shit muskrat better not come and try to bite me. Well, that one's not afraid of me. Duck. Oh. They're fast. Yeah, sorry if that TeamSpeak blasted your all's ears. I turned it about halfway from that, so we'll see what happens on the next person we talk to. I noticed it was very red on the OBS audio mixer when he was talking. And it was really loud to me too, and I have OBS bumped up on, or TeamSpeak bumped up on OBS because the last time we played it was very, very, very quiet. Alright, I'm pretty sure I checked all of those barrels and I kicked over that one, so I guess we'll start here. Hope you all don't mind some slow burn. That's my style. Slow burn with spikes. That's my Red Dead RP style. I wonder what kind of emotes we have for... Oh, rest. Slash emote... Shit, I can't type menu. Dances, emotes, adjust, clean hands. They have a lot of dead poses, I guess. Drink, drunk, about to puke, eat, fall asleep, fall over, fight me. A lot of idols. Ooh, inspect or investigate might be one of them. Let's see. And then you hit delete to stop an animation? Yeah. Slash E inspect. Very similar to investigate. Okay, we got some emotes to use. While Ox will kill animals for food, he doesn't like traps and cages and stuff like that. What other emotes do we have? I don't like that they don't show up when I do this. Slash E, I wish they'd all just list right there. So I gotta go into the emote menu. I guess I could look on Discord. I think they listed them all out on Discord. Whistles, wait. Some of these are poses. Surrender, stubble, stretch neck. Sit scared. They have a lot of animations on this server. A lot more than I'm used to, if I'm honest. Reaching? That's not reaching. Oh, you're reaching for your gun. Okay. I get it. You know, now that I relogged, I am going to try the walk style, and then we'll know for sure if it was me being bugged or not. Maybe I'll do this, put it up to 1, and then hit veteran. Yay, it's normal walk speed. Okay, the relog fixed it. This is what Ox goes around. His back's kind of hunched, and he's like, "Oh, wrong day." All right, good. I think if I change the speed and the style at the same time, that might also have helped it work. So, all right, nice. Yes, this is definitely Ox walking. Yes, makes sense. All right, let's check these right here. interesting that some of this can actually move. There was that piece of wood that was able to move earlier. Thought I heard somebody. No. Ooh, bird meat. Seagull. I bet their meat is so disgusting. Seagull meat. I bet it's just gross. Let's see if it gives us anything. We got a feather. All right. Oh, and some meat. All right. All right. I wonder if the general store buys meat. Since the butcher doesn't buy meat or pelts, there's also a trapper down in Saint Denis. This could be the crapping position, too. Oh, I wonder if they have pee. They don't have pee? Rude. Oh, man, they gotta have pee. I'll have to put a feature request in for that. That's the best AFK animation ever. You go to the outhouse, you go EP, and you go AFK. They do have a lot of emotes, so I'm sure something could stand in for it. Alright, so feather, pelt, fish. Oh, I could sell the fish. Let's go see how much the fish sell for. There's the fish guy over here. They're stinking up Ox's pocket. I don't think I've ever eaten a perch in my life. I don't know if they're any good or not. They could just be a bait fish though, too. I don't know. There's some fish that are specifically bait fish to get crabs or to get larger fish. Because fish are fucking cannibals. Alright, if we hunch over while we walk past this dock again, then we know it's not someone who was shooting. It's just there's a spot on this dock that makes you think you're getting shot at or something. But there could have been someone up in the hills hunting too that I missed, or that guy with the cart. Yeah, no, it doesn't change to the animation of I guess someone was shooting. I didn't hear the gunshot, so I'm surprised. We'll be able to dial in the TeamSpeak levels once I actually get in a longer conversation with someone. Selfish. What do we have, 38 something? I'll look up in the top right. Uh, 10 cents each? Oh shit. That is not good. That's not a good amount at all. Maybe it's because I noodled them. Maybe fishing. I mean, you spend 5 cents for bait, and if you get 10 cents back, it's totally not worth it. Let me go to the general store and see if I ever have to sell meat, which I don't see Ox doing. But if I ever have to, I'm trying to think if there is a good way for him to get money so he can get a gun and a horse at some point. But right now, it doesn't seem like there is a good way for him to do so. A lot of grinding, and I don't like grinding. I like role-playing. I mean, I'll do it, but... I do like Annesburg and Van Horn. I don't think enough RP happens in these areas. I really don't. Oh, he left that cart. I may be able to use that. He didn't know where to give the delivery, so it's just there until it expires. Probably be there for like 15-20 minutes for whenever his quest expires. You hi, you buy meat, mister?
How you doing, friend?
I can't sell. I don't know. Is there a button? I can't even sell anything I currently own. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure that out at some point. Hey, I didn't press E. It just like automatically pressed E for me. That was weird. Let me go check the butcher again. Maybe I missed something. I don't think I did, but maybe I missed something. Like, why wouldn't a butcher want meat or pelts? I mean, I can understand pelts. If there's a trapper on the map, that means they might take the pelts, but usually the butcher takes something. Yeah. Okay, so... I used it? How did I use it? Did I get any money? No, I just used it. Okay, it didn't actually do anything. Right click, no? Huh. Let me check the keybinds in the server in case there's like a sell button that I'm missing or something. In-game commands. Hotbar, hands up, voice range, whistle for horse, cancel emote, ragdoll, check ID, clothing menu, inventory, radio menu, point, and hotbar. It doesn't look like there's anything to just sell. I'm looking at anybody else's bugs right now. Most of them are about character creator, some crashes, some deliveries aren't working. All right, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would sell the meat. I don't know how I cook the meats. I don't know how to craft anything. How do you craft? Is there like a location to craft? I don't see any wooded areas. Dewberry horse training. I don't see any like wood icons for lumber type stuff. So I'm guessing if you get an axe, you can... I'm guessing if you can get an axe, you can chop wood anywhere. But anyway. It's interesting how warm it is up here in Annesburg. It's usually a little bit colder in this area. Maybe you have to... Maybe you kind of have to cross over to up here. Because this area is usually cold up here. Amberino. But it looks like that the temperature definitely affects you, because when I was running up here down in Saint Denis, I had all my gear on, and as soon as it popped over 115, then it was too warm for me, and my guy started making some gasping sounds and stuff, and as soon as I took my coat off and rolled up my sleeves, then it went down. So I have to keep an eye on temperature.
Hello, sir?
Hi. Yeah, I wonder how you craft from here. Like, if you have wood and stuff, this is just use and stuff. I didn't know if there were crafting stations, or maybe you have to have a roll. You shouldn't have to have a roll to make a campfire, though. You should be able to just get some wood and matches or whatever and make a campfire. But like I said, I also didn't see any lumber spots on the map. Oh, there might be one over in Strawberry. Let me look over here. Lumber area. Is that where you have to go no matter what to get lumber? Is that the only spot? Yep, that is the only lumber spot on the entire map. Don't like that. They have lots of mining spots. I still wonder though, if you have an axe, if you can just chop trees and get some lumber. I still wonder. I'm going to be severely limited without a horse for a while, I feel. I may have to briefly abandon my quest and start thinking about the greater good here eventually. And then I can just come back to it, you know. Come back to what I'm doing. It can always be one of those back-of-mind things. Because I might be blocked on some mechanics here on this server. At least in this area. Let's see. I checked over there. I haven't checked here yet. Once people do filter up here, they're gonna just see some big guy just crawling around on the shore at all hours of the night at some point. Trying to find his item. I thought I saw a shadow of something. It must have been that bird. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if the only people we're going to see up here is probably going to be delivery folks for a while. I'm sure I'm going to run into somebody at some point in Van Horn. Be it a gang or someone trying to start a business there or something. I think they added some interiors to Van Horn as well, which makes it more interesting than default. Too slow. What was the point? Oh, X is hands up. What was the point? J? No. I don't know if there was a point button or not. G? G is point. Okay. I do that kind of thing too as I root around and stuff, so to speak. Yeah, see, I like that some items are movable. That's kind of cool. But a lot of them aren't. Oh, you can wash. Maybe there's specific wash spots along the river. So I didn't see it out here. Or maybe because I wasn't crouched. Okay. I wonder if you can drink or fill up your... Oh, I have water bottles. I don't have a canteen. Alright, yeah, food and water are going to be a problem. They go by really fast on this server. It's like, I feel like I'm going to be constantly eating, which is fine. It's perfect for my character, but I got to stay ahead. And if I can't sell the meat and I can't cook the meat, then I'm going to waste all my money buying the meat to eat it. Like, I don't think I can eat the raw meat. If I do, I'm probably going to vomit or something. So I'm going to have to buy... Yeah, well, I can kill some fish, I can sell some animals, and that'll give me the chance to buy meat while I figure out how we can make a campfire of our own and cook the meat. There's also maybe some cooking stations around, even if they're not on the map. There might be some cooking stations around. Nothing... Okay, no C for cooking. A pet shelter in Valentine. Blackwater. St. Denis Stables. Rhodes, Valentine, Blackwater, Strawberry, Tumbleweed, Dewberry. Okay. All right. Let's see if there's some... Yeah, I might have to change up my tactics here. Who knows? Annesburg may be thriving at some point, but, you know, opening night, maybe not. But, you know, for today, I might want to change things up just a little bit so I don't get too far behind on the whole food and water situation. How much was that axe recipe? That wasn't too expensive, was it? Maybe I can craft an axe. I don't know. Maybe I have to have a roll to craft the axe. Let's just go buy the blueprint. It was only like 20 cents. And we'll just see. No, that cart is still there. I may be able to just borrow that, since the guy left it and did another delivery. And I won't feel too bad about it. Okay, what was this? 2 cents. Alright, I bought it. Now what? This shop does not want to buy your items. Oh. Oh, do I have to have it in... Hang on. Hang on. Do I have to have it in here to sell? In my hotbar to sell? I don't know what I clicked to make it say the shop does not want to buy your items. Because now it's just used. But it said briefly the shop doesn't want to buy your items while I was clicking. Let me go try it at the thing. It might have had to be on the hotbar, because when I did something with the blueprint, it said the shop does not want to buy your items.
I'll be damned.
More than that. If more than 2 weeks' wages. I didn't press E. Why is it doing that? I literally did not press E. That was so weird. Maybe selling is E. No, it's not. Okay. I hear a snake. What if I just press 5? No. No, that just changes that. Yeah, I literally don't know how to sell. So weird. Alright. So I think what we should do for now is... Is that a water snake? Oh! Copperhead. Oh shit. How's my health? Oh, it didn't go down. Okay. I guess he got the boot. I thought it was a water snake the way it was going. Let's see how much this is worth. Not this guy. Maybe I should skin it first. See if I get any meat out of it. Reptile skin. Alright. Any meat and some raw meat. Okay. How much is this body worth to you there, mister? Snake fer de lance. Okay. $0.21. Oh boy. That is not very much money. Can this one sell? Nope. I can give it to people, it looks like.
I hope whoever you were mixing it up with is wearing less red.
Using the blueprint doesn't do anything, so I don't even know how to make whatever. Raw meat ready for cooking.
You're a strange sight in those clothes.
My walking is making some weird noises. Oh, there it goes. Alright, let's see if we can find some any close by animals to kill. Wonder if I can get that deer. Probably not. They're much faster. Maybe we can noodle a few fish. Get them onto the shore here. Scare them enough to get onto the shore. It's pretty steep right here. They might not swim up it and dry themselves. Beach themselves. You kind of got to do it in shallower water. I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think I can sneak up on that deer, but you never know. Ox is not the brightest at times. He just sees meat and he wants it. Gotta get downwind of him so he can't see me. Shit, he saw me. He didn't see me. Go back to eating. I'm just hunting some, you know, frogs or something. Oh, there's a bear over there. It'd be so funny if I'm able to knife this thing. I think it takes more than just a couple slashes, though. Shit. Maybe the people will scare him back my way. Yeah. Right to me. Come on. Come on. Ha. No, he's gonna find a way. He's gonna find a way. All right. I mean, a bear gives me a pelt that I can't use, and one thing of meat. It's almost not worth the possibility. I know out of character the black bears don't attack, but in character, it's kind of a risk going head on against a bear. I mean, I killed one, so it's not impossible. But, probably not the smartest to continually do that. Ooh, maybe I can get an elk. I think it's going to be critters for a while is what I think. I don't think this other one has seen me. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're really skittish. There's someone running something. Go! Dang it, they're faster than my run speed. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Get up! Get up! Oh my gosh, dude. I do not want this fight. You go away. I cannot win this. I cannot win this. Run! Oh my gosh. You go away. Oh shit. I don't really have anywhere to hide. He's wounded. Man, I'm wounded. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Oh. Press G to call for assistance. I'll do that. See if there's any doctors in town. Oh, that hurt. Poor Ox. He was just trying to, you know, kill an elk barehanded, and then a fucking cougar shows up. Who would have predicted? Good stuff. Good stuff. Man, I'm out of the disc the TeamSpeak yet again. Man, I hate that. What in the world did you come back to? Our good friend Ox was chasing down some elk because, you know, meat, and he couldn't resist, even though he only had a knife and a dream. And a cougar came down the hill, and I ran away onto a small rock, and it kind of got up on the small rock, and so I slashed it a few times, but then it caught me, and I was down to like a quarter health. That's the one over there. It's got a few slashes in it, but not enough to kill it. And so I ran over to this rock, and I was like, okay, this rock is higher. But he was able to do a leaping jump and got me. So interesting. The press G to call for assistance is up again. I did it once. I don't want to spam it. But 300 seconds for respawn isn't too bad. The kitty didn't like the pets, I guess. I thought if I could get close enough to an elk that I may be able to stab it a couple times and then chase it and then stab it a couple times. But the elk and the deer are just too fast for the running speed, so it looks like we'll have to stick with critters for now, for our meat supplies, until I can get a horse and a rifle. Or just a rifle, if I can save up for that Springfield. But the fact that turning these bodies in is only like 20 cents, it's $175 divided by 20 cents equals forever to buy the gun. So I could start with the cattleman. I could buy a cattleman right now and defend myself a little bit more, and that's probably what Ox will do after this. I mean, it would have taken 20 shots, but I probably could have killed the cougar with a cattleman. It takes like, I don't know, like 10 plus shots to kill a cougar with a cattleman. But I'm not effectively, I don't think, on Ox going to earn money very easily, which works perfect for the RP. But I don't think, you know, I got to change up my ideas, because I don't know how to cook a campfire, and I don't know how to cook up the meat. I bought an axe blueprint that doesn't seem to do anything, so I don't know how to craft an axe. I don't have a horse, so I don't think I'm going to be wandering over to the strawberry lumber mill anytime soon, which is miles and miles away. And I think that I may be able to sell some of the bits and bobs to the trapper in Saint Denis. He might want pelts and feathers and stuff. I'm surprised that the butcher does not take meat or pelts. That's really weird for me. I don't think I've ever been on a server where that has not happened. Or sometimes servers make you cook the meat and sell it to the general store, or the butcher will take raw meat for less. Some servers do that too. But call for assistance. I don't know if anybody saw me. But yeah. It looks like the folks that are coming up here are just doing deliveries from what I'm seeing with these carts. I don't have any respawn option. How do I respawn? I gotta go find the local doctor who helped me. There may be somebody. Hello? No? They're writing really, really slowly, and they don't see me over here. Oh, here we go. Press E to respawn, press G to call for assistance. I'm going to press E to respawn and see where I end up. Because no one's coming. Okay, I'm on the docks. Okay, I need to look at the memory rules again real quick so I don't screw that up. Community guidelines, downed rules, memory rules. Once you're down, you must realistically roleplay out the injuries. Yeah, I'm going to do that. When the blacking out timer hits 0, you're only allowed to respawn in the scene if your end is over and there's no one around to continue the roleplay. Okay, we did that. When down, players will have till the end of blacking out timer to talk and remember everything leading up to being downed. Anything past the countdown will be treated as unconscious. Okay. So no one was around anyway, so I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, he needs a doctor. Oh, the walk style left. Emote menu. Walk animations. And he would technically know where a doctor is in this town, because we made it that way. Am I... Okay. I'm back in TeamSpeak. I recently rejoined. I really hope they fix that. Because, see, I was wandering around and talking, and I completely forgot to say something out loud while I was out hunting and stuff. In-game, and so it kicks you for being AFK. I wonder if there are injury emotes. I don't know. But, I think the doctor would be up here somewhere. Oh, we got some people. I gotta go heal up first because I'm hurt, and I'll come talk to people if they're still here. I gotta go fake heal up. Because I was already healed by the... Not good. I was already technically healed with the respawn. But no medics came within those 5 minutes. So I'm just going to say one of these buildings up here is the local doctor who helped me. I think sometimes they actually do make one of these buildings up here a local doctor anyway. So I'll just RP that... Let's say it's this one. Sure, why not? Do we have, take a seat? Nice. Sit. How about sit and lean forward? That probably makes sense since I'm injured. Oh, those green eyebrows. Oh, these are hilarious to me. Also, RSG does not have different body types. They have different body sizes, but it's the baby fat rolls again, like Logan had in high stakes last year, or over last year. Anyway, I think that's kind of funny. What are these guys doing? Checking out some mining. Oh, cooking menu. How? What? How the hell did I find that? It was kind of stuck open, I guess. And there must be a fire back there inside? Okay, so we can cook elsewhere. Okay. We may be alright, depending on if I can sell cooked meat or not. We may be alright money-wise. Winces as the doctor puts iodine and grease on the stitches. I'm not very good at medical RP. I'm not a doctor, so I don't know anything about it. I'm just doing my best since there's no one here to actually RP with us. Oh, this might end up calling our evening a bit short since he was basically filleted by a fucking cougar. He can maybe do some light searching, but hunting elk and bear is not going to be a thing. Oh, he does need to go find his hat, though. Oh, no. Back over by the cougar. Maybe the cougar will win away. Maybe I'll go over there with one of those wagons that have been sitting around for a while. And just hop off and then hop back on. Because me on foot in that little wooded area is unhealthy. That would be wrapping bandages around me. This is kind of funny. It's funny, I was expecting a cougar over at the shore where I started. I wasn't really expecting one right there. Occasionally there is one over there that wanders into town, but it slipped my mind. I wasn't even thinking. Sometimes it's down by the shore where I did kill that black bear, but anyway. I don't know how I magically found the fucking cooking menu right here. I'm RPing that this is a doctor's place, but I guess it's someone's house that has a stove back there inside or something, and they added a cooking section right there. I gotta walk around with this open a little bit more, I think, to be able to find that stuff. All right, how do we get out of this chair? Delete. That works. I lost my hat. All right. I don't know how. There's nothing physically here, though. Is the funny thing, but. Oh wait, it's not there anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Meat steak. 5. I think I have at least 5. I wonder if they meant to have like a stove icon or placement right there. Oh my gosh, it takes a long time. I wonder if this is one at a time or if it's all 5. Cooked meat. I received 5. Okay. They look exactly like the raw ones, so I'll have to remember mouse-wise what things look like. All right, let's go see if let's go see if I can sell this meat anywhere now that it's cooked. I didn't see any option to sell anything at the general store. I didn't see dragging didn't work, and I didn't see a sell button. I didn't see a right-click sell button. So I may just need to figure that out. Poor ox. Fucking cougar on day 1. It was bound to happen by staying in Annesburg, I guess. But the beauty of this character is I'm just gonna roll with whatever punches are thrown at me, which is great. Yeah, there's no way anybody going by could have just looked over and saw me sprawled out there over there. There's no way. Turning foggy. All right, let's see. No, he doesn't buy meat either.
See his gun so loud it cracks a shot like lightning. Gracious.
Oh, hi there.
How are you?
Oh, not too good. You know anyone who buys meat?
I think
this
there's
fella won't take any.
I know there's a butcher shop in Saint Denis.
Yeah, there's a butcher shop, and then there's somebody else that buys the meat. I think there, because there's 2 of them there. There's a butcher, and then there's a. Hold on, let me check my map.
He's over there near the telegram station.
Yeah. There's a meat trader over there that we talked to as well. He'll buy your meat at Saint Denis.
Okay, where is that? I don't know where that is.
If you follow this road south, you should head to Van Horn, and from Van Horn, if you keep going a little more south, you keep following the road, you should find yourself in Saint Denis. It's like a big city, kind of overwhelming, really. But if you look at your map as well, you should be able to find your way there. Actually, we're probably going to go back, aren't we, Marcel?
Yeah, we're going to be heading back.
Yeah, so if you want to join us, we can ride there together.
Oh, I don't have a horse. I don't have much money.
Oh, neither do we. We just stupidly spent our money on a horse.
Yeah, sir, I don't back on my.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't be too big.
Nah. These horses were built to last. Not really, but you know.
Okay, I'm a friend, horse. Okay.
Oh, you're friendly. Oh, you get up.
Let me make sure I'm not upset at the horse.
No, you're fine.
How do I do the...
Understandable, horses are unpredictable.
Yeah.
PvP is on, PvP is off.
Please. Come on. Please.
His is a little more wily than mine, but...
All right.
Well,
Hold on, but not too tight. That was yeah.
Oh, can we stop on the right here in a bit? I lost my hat when a big cat slashed at me.
Oh yeah, you tell me where to stop, and we'll stop at that hat for you.
This road here to the right.
Yeah.
And then up in those broken trees there.
Run! Run! Run!
Oh, it's still there. I guess I'll come back later.
Yeah, it looks like you're getting your hat today, sir.
Oh, it's tenacious. Holy moly. Okay.
Oh, it's coming. Okay.
Oh, it's still okay. It stopped. It stopped. We're good.
I think it likes my blood.
That. Yeah, it's a good thing I heard it there. Otherwise, I think we would have had problems.
Yeah. I didn't hear it.
Wow.
Yeah.
TeamSpeak is
Well,
really laggy.
At least nobody fell off a horse and nobody got mauled by a cougar. You know, I think. Remember when I asked you earlier if there was predators out here? You said probably not.
Sure. Problem. You were the one that wasn't sure.
Well, you know, I asked to be sure, and you know, I was right.
And I told you back.
Oh,
Yeah.
there.
The Cougars too.
I think we need to turn it down a little bit on
These tracks they run right into Saint Denis if you ever need your bearings.
Oh.
So we went to Van Horn.
Yeah, I woke up a while back after a boat sank back there in Annestown, and local doctor helped, but I don't know much. I don't remember much.
Yeah, that's all right. The story. Yeah, yes.
Wow, his is really laggy. Is it too loud? Is the
So you said your boat's sink?
I only remember the boat was sinking, a river boat, and then I woke up on the shore.
You slammed it over? Or were you knocked out, possibly, I think? Sounds like you might have knocked out.
Oh, you cut up. Okay.
Oh, that is it.
You know, I kind of figured I lost you somewhere, but you know.
Yeah, you turned to I just couldn't go.
The guy I'm riding with, it seems like his team speaks a little choppy tonight.
So, what's your name, fella? I kind of. My name is Francisco Villa.
Oh, they call me Ox.
Ooh, okay. Nice to meet you, Ox. This is my friend Marcel.
So, well,
My mind's not too good. I might not remember, but good to meet you all.
it's fine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right. I forget names all the time, so it's all right.
I've known this fella for a few weeks now, and yeah, he's very forgetful.
Yep.
His sister, though, she doesn't even not train. She knows we're supposed to be in Saint Denis.
Yeah, my sister is kind of forgetful and easily distracted, so we'll see how that goes.
I'm not too good with money. How much are these horses?
Depends.
Yeah, got a various breeds to pick over at the stable, but mine here is a $25 horse, I believe.
Yeah, I think we have the same horse. Yeah.
No,
Just the
I don't
different
think we have the
colorings.
same horse. No.
No?
Your horse is little. Look at him.
Mine's a walker, no? Yeah, I think mine's a walker. Tennessee walker, I think. But yeah, there's horses that are $10, some are $25, and I think there's one that's like $45. They're like,
Oh,
yeah. I mean, I'd honestly go with either the $10 or $25 one. Not terrible, really. but also you don't use all of the money you have.
True, because you still got to buy a saddle and a bridle and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, lots of lights up there.
Yep, that's Saint Denis.
Oh, your horse is getting jumpy there.
Yeah. Didn't like the unsolid ground of that wooden bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, it always has lights on almost all day, every day.
Yeah. It's a bustling place, it seems like. Me and Francisco here, we just popped off the train and decided to take a look around and realized we are two broke bastards.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
You want some meat for helping me?
I don't know. Francisco, do you want some meat, or do you think we should just let him?
I mean, I wouldn't mind some meat.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We can grab it from you when we get to the meat trader up there.
Yeah. Although, I mean, if you prefer, though, I wouldn't mind you just using it for yourself, so you have some money.
Of course, yeah. We all got to look after ourselves first and foremost.
Yeah. All right. Left here. Oh, it's a lot. Believe me, I was kind of overwhelmed.
Yeah, same. Me don't come from as developed places as this one.
Yeah, I come from a small little town, and this is very overwhelming.
I just lived on a cattle ranch out west, a little farther past Armadillo.
Over to the left here. It should be right ahead in the center here in the area.
Yep. I think I remember where he's at. He's kind of set up shop just over here.
Yep, to the left here.
And there you are. That
I believe
fella
the meat
right there.
Yeah, the meat salesman is this one to the left here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's this one. This guy right here.
You buy meat, mister?
Hello there, sir.
Oh, he does. I need to split. How do I split?
I kind of want to go back and kill that cougar. I don't know how, but...
What you planning on doing? Wrestling it and choking it out?
I mean, one could try. One can definitely try.
I stabbed a few times. It might be weak.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I mean, that might work, honestly.
Oh, shit. It's just going to sell everything. Let me see if it'll sell.
I'm going to ride over to the train station, see if your sister showed up real quick, if you want to stay with him real quick.
Yeah. Go make sure, please. And
Alrighty.
then we'll see.
Oh, he doesn't want cooked meat.
He doesn't want cooked? Only raw meat?
I'll give you some of these then for helping.
All right. I mean, at least now you know, right?
I don't know what that fella in Anstown is all about.
Yeah, I think the one in Anstown, I think he only buys the carcass of the animal. And then maybe the pelt, possibly? I'm not entirely sure.
Did you... Oh, I might have dropped it. Did you get that?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I did. You handed it over.
Oh,
She's still putting on her face, I guess, like the last telegram she sent you.
My sister of mine is going to drive me crazy. Jesus. Thank you for the meat. Do you want us to take you to the
Stable?
stable? Yeah.
I need a horse and a hat. I don't know if I can afford both. Let's go with horse first.
Let's go with horse. All right.
Alrighty. Well, hop on. Hop on.
I should probably get a gun too because of those cats.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to get here pretty soon too. But I checked the pricing on some of them, and I just don't got the cash right now.
I think when I died, I shrunk because I'm definitely shorter. I might have to reload.
I had a revolver with me on the trip, and I must have lost it on the train or something. I haven't had one for a few days now.
Maybe someone stole it.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? People go through people's luggage and train all the time.
Okay, let's see horses. You sell horses, mister? Oh my gosh. $20. A donkey. I've got $30 to my name. A saddler. A mangy nag that I'd probably kill in 2 seconds. A walker. Alright, it's gonna be a saddler or a walker. And I think I'll hold off on the... Oh, that one's kind of nice looking. I think I'll hold off on... Okay. Manage own horses. Horse. Alright, I think I'm just going to ride him bareback. Oh, they give me a free saddle. It's not a very good one. It isn't one.
Who just... I think I just...
Hey, look at that. Got you a nice one there. That'll get you around.
Yes, I named him Horse.
No. Beautiful name.
Very unique.
Yeah, go take a nap, Francisco. Well, Ox. Big man, little horse. But, you know, looks like you'll be set for traveling around. Maybe getting more meat and getting away from them danger cats up there.
I guess we'll find out.
Yes, sir, we will.
Do you know where I can buy a hat? I don't want to go find that cat again.
Yeah, your hat might be lost. I know where the tailor is. I can take you over there.
Oh, only if you're not busy.
No, I'm not busy. I just want to wait for Francisco to wake up behind them hay bales real quick, and then we'll head out.
Yeah, it was just that gentleman in the white.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I was. We were just talking, and then I couldn't hear him anymore, so I didn't want to be rude and just ride off.
No, fair enough. Understandable. He's like we were telling Ox over here. We're not used to such developed society in a sense.
Oh, okay.
So he might have just got a little choked up Got a little nervous.
Oh no, that's all right.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Riker.
Riker. All right. My name is Marcel. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Marcel. I'm a little stuffed up and have a terrible cold right now, so I apologize if I sound awful.
No worries. No worries. You know, it's part of life. It happens.
Yeah, hopefully shake it soon though.
Hopefully, me and my grandpa always told me just a little bit of warm whiskey and lemon seems to do the trick.
See, I like that more than what the doctor told me earlier, and she said to just eat garlic and drink water with it. But I like the whiskey idea more, I think.
Oh yeah. No, you warm that whiskey up a little bit on the fire, and then you squeeze some lemon juice in there and down it real fast, and it seems to cure everything so far.
I think I'll try that later.
Yeah.
That sounds more
it's
pleasant.
worth it. Oh yeah, it's worth it. Because if anything, it just takes the edge off, right?
Oh yeah, of course. It puts you to sleep, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Then you sleep it off, and you wake up hopefully feeling a lot better.
If not, you just repeat, right?
Oh,
Just do it
100%.
again.
100%. I do it more so than I need to actually.
All right. Well, I gotta join back up with them over in Rhodes, but it was nice to run into you folks.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. You safe travels up to Rhodes. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you guys around.
I'm sure. You have a good one.
Hey, you too.
She was a nice lady there, huh? What'd you think, Ox?
Yes.
Was that a badge she was wearing, or was that just a flower? I couldn't tell.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Nothing against the law? Just didn't know? Couldn't tell if she was or not?
She wasn't wearing green.
True. She was not wearing green.
Person who saved me on boat was wearing green. They must be hero.
They must be. Well, I hear there's folks that kind of go out and look for help. You know, people that need help out in the woods and on the trail. So maybe that's what that green means. Maybe that's one of them.
I'm wearing green shirt because a fella helped me. And he was wearing green. Maybe I can be like him someday.
Hey, maybe.
Oh, okay.
It's always
There
good
we
to
go.
aspire to be like someone else, you know, especially a good person like that. Hey, Francisco. The lovely lady you were speaking to had to go to Rhodes. She didn't want to be rude and leave you, but I told her I'd let you know.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel
Yeah,
like
no, that's
change
fine.
that
That's
here.
fine. Yeah, no, the also the lady that was down there. What's it called? Down back there, the one that was
Hang
in
on,
the
hang on.
wagon.
Yep.
She was basically hitting the wall over there, so I just talked to her as well. And basically,
okay.
I just told her, you
That's
know,
still too
all she has to do
loud.
is laugh, and that's payment for me getting run over by that wagon. You know?
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, that was
that's
terrifying
still
for a
hitting
moment. I thought
red.
I was seeing ghosts, people just
Let
disappearing out of
me-
nowhere.
Like I told her, you probably just not used to the big, you know, developed city, so you got a little shy, a little nervous.
Yeah, that was it.
Well, meet Ox's new horse.
Ooh, okay. You know what? I love the creativity. Horse.
Yeah.
Honestly,
We're
I was
gonna-
gonna kind of do the same, except in Spanish, and just name my horse Caballo.
Caballo, yeah.
Fella said, "What do you want to name him?" And I shrugged and said, "Horse."
Horse. You know what? That's a
How's that for you? Is that a little
that's a
better?
good name for a horse. But
It's
They're
a
loud-
worthy name.
They're
to be
loud
fair.
for me, but
Worthy name. I'm gonna take Ox here to the tailor so he can get a new hat because I told him I don't think he's gonna be able to get his old one.
all right. Yeah, I'll head over to the train station and just wait for you
Ooh,
guys there.
is that Annalise?
Alrighty.
Mabel should be around there somewhere, hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, I'll meet you there then.
All right.
All right, Ox, let's go.
Hello there.
Okay. I think that's Annalise. Why are you riding sideways, horse?
A little unruly there for you, huh?
Oh, I'll wrangle him in. There we go. Go straight, that way. This may not be good.
Yeah, well, you know, you just got him. He's got to get used to you. You got to get used to him. It's normal. I'm still working out with this new fella since I couldn't bring my horse from home.
Still loud but not as loud? Okay. When I stop at the tailor's, I'll turn it down some more. It's funny, on the previous server last year, I had to blast it like 20 additional decibels, because that's the setting that it was at.
Where you come from, Ox?
Don't know.
So really, you only know that you were on a riverboat that started to sink, and you washed up on the shores of Annesburg.
Well, I've been around, but I don't know where I'm from.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
I remember blood and mud, fighting other kids and animals.
Were you an orphan there, you think? Or maybe military?
Don't know.
Interesting, okay.
Not army boys though.
Okay.
I don't want to speak too much in case they're here in this big city, but a group used to do bad fights, and I was attraction. Made me fight animals and other people.
Sound like a good time.
They kept me in cages. I don't like cages.
Sorry to hear that, Ox. I'm real sorry. Left right here.
Oh. Ox will open up to people who have been helpful to him. It's a measure of trust.
And right there's the tailor.
Oh, okay.
Should be able to pick up a new hat inside there.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, of course. Well, Ox, I'm gonna go back and try to meet with Francisco, see if his sister finally got off the train. But I'm sorry to hear about your what you know of your past. Sounds pretty terrible. Hope things just get better from here.
Me too. If you're ever up there in Annestown, I'm still looking for something I lost, so you might find me up there.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out for you. And if I see you, I'll come give you a shout.
Okay. Thank you
Alrighty,
again.
Ox.
I gave
Of course.
him some meat for you too.
Oh, I appreciate it, Ox. You didn't have to do that.
Well, I didn't have money, so.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right,
All right,
horse,
sir.
you stay here.
Yeah. You have a good one.
You have hats, fella? All right, let me turn this down again. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna turn it down to just a couple decibels up, and we'll go from there next time we talk to somebody. Okay, good. We got to meet some people, and they've helped Ox out a little bit, so he was generous to them as well. Hey, look, my hat is back. I need to fix these eyebrows. These are horrible. I guess I didn't actually have to pay for the new hat because it was the same hat, but... Okay, What are you doing, horse? Okay, he was just laying down. I can't believe he led me right down the pavement to the store. Usually people like park over here or something. That was kind of funny. Ox has already turned around. I did buy a horse, though. Horses were cheap. I didn't think I was going to be able to afford it. $50 is basically a horse and a gun on this server. Everything else you basically got to do for yourself. But this is a kind of a brown dapple-ish, it almost reminds me of a Dutch warm blood, but I didn't mess with any of the colorways stuff. I just thought this one looked really pretty. I do think I need to relog though, because I'm tiny after I died. This is a known issue. So I think I'm gonna do that. I feel like I'm smaller because I was on the back of that guy's horse and I was actually shorter than him, which actually is surprising. Unless he's really, really tall as well, but I'm just gonna hitch my horse here and maybe do a load skin and see if I'm a different height, and then if that doesn't work, I'll relog. Why is it not hitching? Come on, hitch. There we go. Ox is a little out of sorts being in the city, but here's the good part. RP, and I need to change it up a bit. I can't just wander around the shore forever if no one's going to be in town and for me to ask for help and stuff. All right, let me see. Let me see where he's standing here. Kind of a couple inches below that lighter mark. Let me do a load skin and see what happens. Oh yeah, see? 5 inches taller. At least 5 inches taller. Now we'll see how big I really am on this horse. I need to fix my eyebrows though too. Horse is your new favorite horse? Just wait till it gets a Clyde horse. That's an Ox D&D thing. One of the characters had a like a phantom Clyde horse, and Ox was getting tired from walking around so much in the D&D campaign, and so or we were given temporary mounts or something like that, and so he was like, Clyde horse. And so actually it'll be a Shire horse. I don't know if they have Clydesdales here, but eventually he'll buy a Shire horse, and then it'll be that. All right, let's find this barber. Hairdresser. Okay, it's in the normal spot. Okay, so the other thing is, this is the meat trader, which I didn't see before. And so if I want raw meat that I'm not cooking, that I want to sell, I go here. I am going to check the market over here for the trapper as well, and see if I can sell him the bits and bobs. Yeah, look how gigantic I am on this horse. Still not as bad as like if I was on a Morgan, but still. Yeah, I was like, man, there's not much going on. I'm just gonna be wandering around, getting myself killed by cougars all day, unless I, start interacting with people. And it's good that they were open and accepting to help poor Ox out a little bit. Horse is almost a dapple blood bay in terms of color. Yeah, they do have a color-wise mod that you can edit them. People can actually technically make oh wait, his eyebrows are fixed. I think we're good. I just need to relog and reload. They're not green. It's okay, I'm wandering around anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh, but they say no. Keep them to limits. In terms of color, keep them to the limits of things. I guess I'll stop by the gun shop and see what guns they have here, because it's different per shop on this server. Oh! What the? Oh! I fell through the world, y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna die or if I'm gonna be able to get around this. Oh, there's definitely a hole in the world. Let me see if I'll... Oh my gosh. I've never seen this before in this spot. Okay, there we go. What the hell, man? Where's horse? No favorite horse selected. Bloody hell. I gotta go back to the stables? Oh my goodness. Man, I can't catch a break tonight. Hang on. All right. I'll say the horse tripped on those rails and ran off, and I'll have to find him at the stables again. Oh my goodness, dude. I've never had to fall through the world here in Saint Denis ever. Oh my gosh. I just keep falling through the world. What the hell is happening? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine the bug report? Only my character is falling through the worlds in these spots. Okay, so they have cattlemen here too. What is this, a navy? Oh no. They have M1899s. People are going to dual wield these and just spam the shit out of it. I'm going to take a screenshot so we know what we have here. Winchester repeater, okay. Rolling block. Yeah, the semi-auto, the Mauser, and these, honestly, I wish they were a little bit more expensive, because once people get their hands on a couple of those, it's going to be nights out during gunfights. I prefer to prolong gunfights. I haven't been in very many, but... Alright, let's see if I fall through another spot in the world. I think the stable's this way. Maybe. This is where everybody is, because they're creating their characters, and I'm still laughing from falling through the world. This is where you spawn in. Obviously in RP I told everyone I didn't spawn in here. I ran up, you know, immediately after I created my character, I ran up to Annesburg and I didn't run into anybody, so this is technically Ox's first time to the city. And we did pass by this market, so I do know that there is a market over here. I probably saw it out of the corner of my eye, so I'm not metagaming this location. Plus I have a map that Ox may or may not be able to read. We'll just say he saw some people selling fruit and stuff over here. Alright, what do you do? Crop trader? Shit. Why do I keep falling through the world, y'all? I don't know what's going on. Bro, what the hell? I'm gonna tell V this. He's on staff. Oh my gosh. Do I have to relog again? At least my health's not going down. I'm trying to play here, game. I just want to sell some shit to see how much it's worth. Oh, hi there.
Did you hear some strange noise?
Oh, that was me. I tripped. Those stones are kind of loose out there.
Oh, are you alright?
I'm okay. I just, this time I didn't lose my hat at least.
Oh, you lost your hat before? Where did it go?
Oh, I think a big cat up there in Annestown is having it for a snack.
Oh,
He clawed and bit me, and I ran away, but he got me, and I couldn't go back for my hat because he was still there.
well, you're still standing at least.
Oh, just because nice local doctor there who fixed me up.
That's good, that's good. Well, try not to trip on any more loose stones.
Oh, my horse hit one of those rail metal thingies in the street and ran off too. I don't know what it's like here, but I need to get out of town once I'm done selling.
Yeah, it seems like the city and you don't get along very well.
It's too big and too bright.
Yeah. Well, good luck. Stay safe.
Oh, you too. You take pelts, mister? Trapper closed. Come back after 8 a.m. Fuck off. He's right here. You don't want to sell until daytime? This is what I love about RP. This kind of RP. It's so improv, and you just don't know what's going to happen. That you can't plan it. You just got to roll with it, you know? Like, this idiot is not going to be able to be open. I don't even know if he buys my stuff yet because he's not open. And he's not open until 8 a.m. And that is, you know, we got 6 hours. I don't know how long the nights are on this server. They're shorter than the days, obviously, but all right. So we're gonna head over to the stables then and see if we can favorite our horse. I thought when I said ride this horse, it favorited it, but I must have missed something. Yeah, she heard me screaming because I fell through the frickin' world, and so I had to improv that I tripped on the stones. I love Red Dead RP. You can't make it up. You know, you just can't make this shit up. It's great. All right, back to the stables. Oh my goodness, y'all. How's my health and water? Okay, it refreshed when I died earlier. So, well, I didn't die. I was mauled by a cougar. FPS is not as great here, but it's still better than it used to be years ago. Hopefully it doesn't look too clunky on stream for you all. By the way, Fear, that was the first person I talked to after the boys were too loud. Was she too loud, or how was it on stream? I think I might have dialed it in. I noticed it was green approaching yellow, but it wasn't going into the red. I think we might be pretty close. She was a lot better. Okay, just let me know if I need to adjust it more up or down. I'm just so surprised the difference between the TeamSpeak servers. Because I had to turn TeamSpeak up. I remember I had to turn TeamSpeak up on high stakes last year, or, you know, last year and a bit. And then, oh, there they go.
It wasn't bear, it was ox.
But I save my settings before I switch computers. My OBS settings, I saved the template, and so when I uploaded it here, it was plus 20 decibels because it was so quiet on that other server. But as soon as I saw it go straight to red, I'm like, oh shit, we're way too high. But then it's tough to adjust it while I'm in the middle of RP, and so, or while I'm, you know, riding around or moving around. So I'm glad that the guy that I was riding on the back of their horse with, I'm glad that whatever laggy TeamSpeak stuff was going on with him was over once I bought the horse and went back and talked to them. I think he might have been bubbled, or TeamSpeak is getting overwhelmed by so many people on the server right now. I don't know. What time is it? 9? I can go for a little bit more. It's like she's following me. I probably should buy a saddle, because then I can bring back multiple small corpses, but I don't have much money left, man. I don't have hardly anything left. I think I got 10 bucks to my name right now. Maybe if I sell the pelt and the feather, I'll have a couple more bucks. But I have to wait till 8 a.m. Just another mechanic that you kind of have to fit into your roleplay, you know, which it's kind of fun. It's like, okay, the stores are open at normal times. You're watching old Royal Rumbles with your sister? Nice. And no worries at all.
Leave the hat at home.
Hey, Credius, how are you doing? Happy Monday. How's the launch going so far? It's been interesting. It was quiet up in Annesburg for a while, and then I got eaten up by a cougar. And then some gentlemen were in town doing a delivery, and so the butcher up in Annesburg doesn't buy meat, and so they gave me a ride down here to buy meat, and then I asked them about horses, and then I fell through the world a couple of times. I've never fallen through the world in Saint Denis before, so it's been very interesting. It's been like 3 times now. So I'm still learning a lot of the mechanics, and oh, F to mark his favorite. Okay. Now I can ride him. I think the way that I have established my character and their story is it's going to be tough for me to make money unless meat and, you know, animal prices probably increase a little, but other than that, we'll get through it. I'm just here for the RP anyway, but we decided to at least spend some money on horses, which are very reasonable right now. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to afford a gun anytime soon, now that I'm down to, I think, 10 bucks, $14. I might get a gun soon, but yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Just kind of dialing in the TeamSpeak volumes and trying to understand the mechanics of this server. I mean, I've played like 9 or 10 servers historically, so I usually can pick it up pretty quick, but figuring out where to sell things and figuring out who buys what. But it looks like I absolutely have to have a horse if I'm going to be kind of up in Annesburg for a little while, because selling meat is down here. But now, another new mechanic, which was a surprise, is I have to wait for 8 a.m. to sell my pelt and my feather that I have. Because the guy here over in the market, he doesn't open until 8 a.m. So just another little hiccup in my plans, but it's all good. That's the beauty of Red Dead RP. Just gotta roll with the punches. But so far I've met a few people, and they've been pretty nice. Died to a cougar. Well, died in quotes to a cougar. There's more people here in Saint Denis because it's opening night. I don't know if you're aware, but it's opening night for the server, and so everybody spawns in here. So there's a lot more people around. But my character is going to start out in Annesburg and slowly work his way down along the river through the map because he's looking for something after he experienced a boat crash. His story basically starts of him waking up on the shores of Annesburg and a local doctor helping him out get on his feet after his boat sunk, a riverboat he was on sunk. So, but yeah, it's interesting. Every time you join a new server, it's always very interesting. You've been semi-long break from Red M, but you may check it out here. A lot of people from back in the day seem to have moved over here. I'm always looking for a good solid Red Dead home. It's been tough to find since 2020. TFRP was my absolute favorite for several months, the family RP, and then didn't get enough to continue on that one. Then I've been, trying servers off and on for the past few years. But this is a new and fresh one. It's always good to try to get in at the ground up because you can establish stories and people don't create as many clicks early on, and it's easier to get to know people, and you aren't shunned because of maybe past storylines that you weren't involved in and stuff. And so I always like to try servers from the ground up. The last one that me and several others tried was High Stakes in December of 2023, and we had a lot of fun on McFarland's ranch. We were doing some ranching things, but there was a lot of aggression pointed at us as civs from a couple of different groups, and so we most everybody moved on. Is it 8 a.m. yet, mister? You're standing there. Why don't you just sell to me? Who was I in High Stakes? I was Logan Lamb out at McFarland's ranch. I was one of the ranch hands out at McFarland's ranch. We were, I think we played fairly heavily for about 3 weeks until the aggression started to get really annoying. And then people started filtering off. And then I stopped streaming because I felt there was possibly some meta stuff going on. And so I played a couple more weeks after a lot of the group left. And then, there were several days where I was the only one on the ranch. So eventually I just stopped playing. But, Ox is just going to stand here staring down the man, and he just hopes he'll buy his one pelt and feather that he has that he can sell. Oh, he's got a reptile skin too. Okay. The other thing I noticed was it seems like it just grabs everything, and so luckily when I was trying to sell meat, the other guy didn't want cooked meat, and so it didn't grab them all because I wanted to give a couple pieces of meat to those fellas who helped me. You played Rufus, and you were up in the Strawberry most of the time working for the stables. Yeah, we didn't have too many interactions with the Strawberry stables. I did toward the end. I got robbed one time outside the stables, and I talked to two of the ladies there who were the owners, I believe. Talked to them about storing my mule there while I went to look for my other horse. But most of our interactions in Strawberry were doctor related or selling to the gunsmiths and stuff, selling horses to the gunsmiths and stuff. We had Clydesdales when we were there, so of course they were very popular. But I don't know if I met you as Rufus or not. Most of us were done by the end of December, and I only played a couple days into January, I think. So. I'm going to see how much these cooked steaks are worth food-wise compared to the salted beef. I think the salted beef were like 30-40%. These were a little less, it seems like. Maybe 20-25%. Let me check the salted. That one filled me up. Yeah, the salted beef from the store is actually a lot better for food consumption. I worked for Annalise. Yes, I did work for Annalise. And by the way, I think I saw her running around here in Saint Denis. I don't know if Kat is playing Annalise, but yes, I worked for her for a while. Originally, there were two McFarlanes on the ranch who own the ranch. And they went back to New York, in quotes, when the aggression started getting stupid. And then Annalise took over, and so I worked for her for a while. And then, you know, it was very dry there, very, very light. And then there was a gang who I guess tried to come in as I was basically leaving, wanting to take over the place. And of course, since it's an established business on the server, that wasn't going to happen. But I guess they wanted to stay there. And I think I left right around that time. What kind of cross arms do we have? Cross arms. What do we got? We've got that one. Cross arms 2. That one's low. Cross arms 3. Cross arms 4 is also very low. Cross arms 5, I like that one. Okay. Back then, it was the sombreros and the comancheros. Yeah, the comancheros were there when we started. They tried to extort us, but their logic didn't really make sense to us. And then I don't know, a couple of them got banned, I think, and then it was a really weird time. They were like there and heavy, and then they just kind of like disappeared. So I don't know what happened to them after that, but it wasn't the style of RP that we liked at that time. People were being kidnapped, you know, people were rolling in onto the farm, onto the ranch, you know, 5 strong, and grabbing up people and then torturing them for names and stuff like that. It was, and we didn't do anything back until like the 3rd time, so it was kind of ridiculous. But it seemed like we were being harried from everywhere. Everyone just saw that the jurisdictions maps just lined up perfectly, and we weren't under any jurisdictions, and so they thought they'd just harass us. So, anyway. 4 a.m. Okay. Is there anything else we have to do in town? It's only been a couple hours. We could probably get some more water. Let's go over to the general store and buy some more water, because this guy is... It's not daytime yet. I don't know. I'm probably just going to make like 30 cents on this sale waiting here, but... How did you get undone, horse? Are you some kind of smart horse? Yeah, Ox affectionately called his horse Horse. Ox has been hit in the head probably a few too many times in his life. He's not dumb, but he's like affected, you know? It takes him a while. Hey, there's no general store over here, is there? Where the hell's the general store? I'm looking on the map. Okay, it's over here now, okay. They tried messing with you in Strawberry until the whole town stood up and ran them off. That's good. It was a weird time for Crim RP. Well, the first group that came at us, they were trying to get somebody's shotgun, but the workers who they were after, oh, is that an actual fence or something? Oh, it's a general store. Okay. The folks that they were after went and hid in the attic, and then they just like stayed on the roof for like a half hour without talking to the people who were in the attic, waiting to see if they were going to come up and get blasted or something like that. And then I log in and see a dead horse in front of it, and they shoot me up. and then our boss August McFarland shot them up, and then they just kept coming back, looking for August. It was a difficult time. This was a group from Van Horn, and it took us like 3 tries before we went over there and roughed up one of them just to tell them to leave us alone. Is there a counter? Okay, there's no person on this one. Okay, we need some water. 10 cents. Let's buy 5 for now. I'm slowly running out of cash. And I can't sell this. I was gonna say if I could make an axe to make some campfire wood, but I don't know how it works. I found a cooking station in Annesburg though, so I'll be able to cook my meat there. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. If you enjoyed High Stakes, it's a very similar mechanically speaking. I did not press rest. It's like there's like this auto E button happening on this server that I don't understand sometimes. Like that was me pressing rest. But and I've fallen through the world a couple times here in Saint Denis. At least that went away. But you know, new server hiccups. But if you did like the mechanics of High Stakes, it's the same core. It's RSG, so it's not Vorp core. So you can always give it a try if you like it. And the app is decently easy. If you've ever role played before, you could probably answer the questions fairly easily. The rules are your typical rules. The options that they have around, from what I've seen on the map so far, are pretty good. I think this is the server with the most emotes I've ever seen. I mean, there's over 220 emotes. I mean, it's crazy how many emotes there are. Oh my gosh, it's only 5 o'clock. All right, let's go see if there's any critters we can kill nearby, because I only have a knife right now. Oh, you're already whitelisted. You just need to actually push yourself to get in. Yeah, just whenever. Like I said, there's some bumps and bruises as always with new servers. But I think so far it's been pretty solid for me. A couple bugs here and there. While I was wandering around alone in Annesburg with nobody around, I got kicked out of TeamSpeak twice because of the AFK thing. You have to remember to, until they change the timer, you have to remember to speak in game. I was running around alone, you know, I was one of the first people on the server, so. We got a wagon coming through. Some deliveries. That's all we really have gotten up in Annesburg is folks doing deliveries so far, but who did I hear? Did I hear them or did I hear an NPC? I don't know. Anyway, let's look and see if we can stab anything here while we're waiting. 8 a.m. I just can't believe that. Okay, bonding goes up when you just ride around, so that's good to know. I wonder if I can noodle by killing noodle that way and get a couple extra cents. These only sell for like $2 or 20 cents. It's kind of crazy. Let's see if it worked. Okay, yeah, noodling works on this server. I do like that, which may be good because most of the time on RSG core, fishing doesn't work properly. Nobody ever goes for the bait. You always have to physically hook by throwing your thing right on top of them. So it's good to know that you can noodle on this server. I don't know, if I ever find some throwing knives, maybe I could use those. Or, you know, if I ever get a cattleman and it's not too much of a waste of money. Oh, is that a big one or a small one over there? I think it's a big one. Yeah, it's a big one. I could go after a small one. I wouldn't mind stabbing that 5 times and getting some meat, but I don't want to mess with the big ones. Oh shit, there's one right there too. I need a gun. I have to get $25 to get a cattleman, because then I could shoot some birds and some of the little critters. Oops. I was trying to calm him down, but apparently I pressed T at the same time. That's another big one. If I can find a small crocodile, I can stab it several times and get a little meat. But the big ones, they'll chomp your leg right off. Oh, there's a small one. Oh, you're my size. Three, 4, 5. Gonna lead me to a big one. All right, did I get anything? I got an alligator pelt and some raw meat. And what's funny is I don't think I can sell the bodies down here. I think I can only sell the meat down here in Saint Denis. Oh, there is a butcher over here. Okay. I can sell the meat and the bodies. Horse. But yeah, story-wise, Ox actually lost something in a riverboat crash, and so he's going to be searching up and down the shore trying to find it. And hopefully, I can enlist some help from people and get them involved. I want to kind of get the RP going, and then once we fully check off an area, we move down to the next area. Kind of down the waterway and check the shores and stuff like that. Just over time, sort of things. And then at the same time, hopefully meet up with some groups or get involved with some groups, that sort of thing. Hopefully some folks won't abuse Ox's naivety, and they can see that he has been hit in the head a few too many times, and but his currency is food, so like he had to fight for food historically, and so when he has some and someone helps him, he's going to try to offer it as services instead of money. But he does know that money is required to buy some other things, and so that's why he's going to get his meat stores up to snuff. Okay, we're getting close to 8 a.m. If ever I wished for a shorter night period, it's right now. But I do like the RP reasons behind it, that a store isn't open. And I do like that the nights aren't, and night-day cycle isn't like 15 minutes. I played on Wild RP is like that, where it's all really, really, really quick. All right, let's see how much an crappy alligator body sells for to this guy, or actually to this guy over here. And then we'll see how much just uncooked meat sells for. Sell animal. $0.60. 60 cents. All right. There's got to be a better way. All right, how about meat? Sell meat. $0.12 for one meat. That won't be too bad. I get meat for every animal kill, basically. So that won't be too bad. All right, let's go see if the trapper's open. Come on, horse. I didn't see how much at the stables. I'll have to check the VOD later, see how much Shires were. I think whether they were in the $200 or $300 range. I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to afford the really expensive stuff on this server, but we'll see what happens. And I suddenly stopped falling through the world, so I don't know what I did differently. There's nothing really to hitch him up to, but where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm just covered in blood. It's great. You open yet, mister? Dang it! Well, let's check out the city moats. Crisscross applesauce. Oh wow, the camera with that. Leg out. What the heck am I doing? Okay, I don't like that one. Don't like that one. I don't like these that I'm walking and setting myself in place. Those are crazy. Gosh, they have so many emotes. It's crazy. All right, let me figure out how long this server actually is. How long's a minute? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 seconds. 6 seconds a minute. At least right now. I don't know if it speeds up during the night or whatever, but it's about 10 minutes an hour. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of them. It's the first time we've seen weather on this this server, I think. I guess I'll hide under the awning. Yeah, they've definitely got a bunch of emotes and different different animations, different walk stuff. Oh, you can search too. Different weight styles. We're just chilling, waiting for this guy to open up, even though he's already technically open. I just want to see this stuff. I would never normally wait around like this in RP because I'd rather be going and doing stuff. But in this case, since it's the first night, I want to see what these sell for. And then later on, you know, we know that he opens at 8 a.m. now. We can kind of plan our trips down here, right? During the day, if we have a bunch of meat or whatever, we can come down to Saint Denis. You got more soup? Very nice, Fear. What kind of soup is it? Ox is just trying to stay dry while we're waiting for this guy to open. I think the general store was open normal times. It must be the script that you use alt. It must be part of the alt script because the general store we had to press E, and which means it's a different script. Manhattan clam chowder. Ox is just so ready to get out of the city right now. I'm ready to get him out of the city too. Yeah, so I think the next purchase, now that we've got a horse, $15. We need $10 to buy a cattleman. Well, we need more than $10 to buy a cattleman because we need bullets and stuff too. I think once we do that, our hunting and our meat gathering and stuff will be a lot more lucrative. All right, 17 minutes, which is just a couple minutes, IRL. The interesting part is this script seems to just look at your entire inventory and just grab whatever. I don't know how much specific things will sell for. I don't think it's just going to do a total, unless it'll be multiple red bars, progress bars going. I tried to make up some shrimp for dinner and it was not good. And so after, even though I salted them and buttered them up and everything, it was not good. Frozen shrimp, I don't know. Maybe I much prefer fried, but I can't do that on the carnivore diet. So I just didn't like them. And so I made some other meat instead. Who needs bullets? Just use a blunt weapon and throw it at things. Yeah, I can try to throw shit at birds flying in the air for sure. I can definitely try. All right, 20 seconds. Throw gun at bird. Well, technically, if you have throwing knives in this game, you could throw those at birds. They're just not as accurate. Pistol will do me good, I think. All right. It's 8 o'clock. Are you freaking open? How about now, mister? I wonder if it's the same with the butchers and stuff. No, I think I was selling during the night up in Annesburg. It might just be this guy. Hey, I made $2 for 3 or 4 pelts. Okay, the server is scheduled to restart in 30 minutes. Okay. 10 p.m. I have to remember that. 10 p.m. my time is the automated, probably one of the automated ones. All right, and you just sell a knife too, which I have. Okay. No one buys cooked meat. So we'll just hoard the cooked meat for ourselves. I can sell a rock bass. But let's get back up to Annesburg and out of the city. Shit, where's my horse? I think I put him over here. There he is. Okay. Yeah. All of that time wasted for $2. But the thing is, it seems like there's a lot of weight, 120 pounds or kilograms or whatever. And so I'll be able to stack up stuff before making trips down here. I'll be able to stack up raw meat if I have too much cooked meat, and pelts and feathers and stuff. So yeah. Actually, you know, when the server reboots in a half hour, that'll be a good time to call the stream since I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow. And I think I actually have something to present at that meeting, so I can't just faff it off. Oh, no, it's a different... maybe. Anyway, we'll try to stab what we can along the way and grab another pelt, I guess. Let's see what the stamina's like on this server. The horse stamina. Oh, it's actually pretty decent. Probably, oh shit, probably will improve with training as well. Plus I'm not going top speed. When you're close to Saint Denis, it auto slows you down a little bit. There's a lot of beasties along this trip. I'll have to get a gun at some point. We got a delivery coming up behind us. I'll try to get off the road here in a second. Yeah, you can actually go quite a while. What's that red dot? Is that an alligator or something? There's a little one right there. Oh, calm down, horse. I may be able to run over a bird if I'm quick enough. Sometimes these guys fly low. Yeah, alright. What about these guys? Come here, you! Get him, horse. What the hell is that red dot? Is something coming after me? I don't know why I'd still have it on my map. Unless an alligator is literally chasing me. I think he just saw us, that's all. The icon for the raw meat and the cooked meat are the same, so I'll have to... Oh no, they are different. Okay, good. They are different. Good. What I don't want is the little alligators. If I chase a little alligator, I don't want it leading me to a big one while I'm stabbing it, because they'll eat my legs right off. Ox is not ready for that fight, especially after getting clawed up by a cougar tonight. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be having him stab anything, but got a couple more pieces of meat. Unfortunately, with my $2, I can't even buy a small McDonald's fry. Yeah, whatever happened to the dollar menu that kept increasing to $3 or $4 to $5? I could get a hot tea. Yeah, and they probably just use fucking tea bags, which are 5 cents a pop, and charge everybody for $2 just to steep it. Capitalism. Though I have to admit, sometimes I am a good consumer. I don't have to have the newest things, but when I do research something, I usually try to get the best. And oftentimes it's not the newest thing. Though I think I'm gonna have to get a new phone soon. My Pixel 6, I tried taking pictures the other day, and I guess it didn't seem to save to the memory. I don't know what's going on. It is my work phone as well, though, so maybe there was a restriction that I forgot to approve or something. What the hell? Oh, it's a bear. Okay. Now Ox is going to be severely worried about cougars up here in this area. A small soda is now $2.20, and a normal cheeseburger is $4. Man, I remember used to getting piles of McChickens for $1 a piece. I thought that was such a good deal when I was broke and working at a rental yard. Get 4 or 5 of those and eat a couple myself, save some for later. Get them for the rest of the crew. I wonder if anybody came back and killed that cougar or if it despawned finally. Guess we'll find out here soon. Ox with a knife and a dream still. He's got a horse now though, so we're improving. We're improving. Alright, that's where I was attacked before. Shouldn't have chased those elks up there. What was I thinking? Chasing an elk with a knife? I'm an idiot. Well, I mean, Ox thought he could do it, if he was quiet enough. Float like a butterfly, sting like a ox. Anyway, I don't see it. It might be in town, though. Sometimes they come down into town, too. Yeah, I really think right now, RP-wise, the only people who really come into town are those doing deliveries, you know? At the moment. Your normal order at McDonald's is $14 now. This is crazy. I'm hoarding my last 6 eggs. I've been eating eggs every day on the carnivore diet, but I'm hoarding the last 6 because I know that next time I go to the store, they're going to be even more expensive. Alright, we might cover a little bit more ground on our search with a horse now, maybe. We'll definitely be able to bring bodies back a little bit more, at least large bodies. Once I get a saddle, I'll be able to hook on 2 critter bodies as well. I don't know how much the saddles were, but I'm like, I gotta get a gun next. I'm guessing a few dollars for a saddle. Oh, I had a fish to sell too, didn't I? Can I hook to those poles? No, just go to the ground. You get a large 10-piece nugget meal with barbecue sauce and a sweet tea. And all that's $14. That's just crazy to me. That is just freaking crazy. You want this kind of fish too, mister? This one's shaped differently, so Ox thinks it's different. And that's before tax, yeah, exactly. 10 cents for a bass. I mean, granted, I noodled it and I didn't actually fish it, but still. Oh boy, it's gonna be a while till I get $25 for a cattleman. Alright, I think we've probably searched enough for today, so... Well, actually that's what we should be doing since Ox is injured, so we should be searching some more. So let's search for our prized possession some more. Now that we've had an adventure down to the big city, we bought a horse. I checked all of that stuff, so I guess we'll start looking around the dock now. I can drink this water if I... Oh no, I can wash in this river. I thought I could drink this water, but that's right. I could spend $1.50 on a canteen and slow down my progress toward the cattlemen. Man, that's really high up when I'm kneeling. Oh, I wonder if they have prone on this server. Doesn't look like it. I was gonna say I could maybe slide under there and look under the thing. Prone is not a default feature. Servers actually have to add it. There's one spot over in Rhodes by the post office that if you go prone in the bushes by, you're just completely invisible. Oh, we're getting wet now. We're swimming now. Oh, it doesn't let us go in there. That would have been cool. Interesting. When I was swimming, I didn't see my stamina go down. Huh. I wonder if I could clear... Okay, you can clear those messages. Those announcement type messages are really annoying when you're trying to do a me and seeing green or blue up there. So I'm glad they added that. After tax, it's like $16 or something, close to that. It's been a bit since you went to McDonald's. I haven't had fast food in... months? It's got to be months. I mean, I splurged on cookies and sweets during Christmas, but I'm thinking fast food, it's been a long time. I mean, I went to Red Robin when I was moving a couch with my mom, but I don't really consider that fast food. That's like sit down. But I haven't been to McDonald's or Dairy Queen or anything like that in a long time. Though I could really go for a cherry dipped cone right now, just because, you know, I haven't had sugar in fucking 3 weeks. $15 You know, didn't the rain start last time exactly when a message was coming up? I wonder if they have storm mechanics set up for the reboots. Like, oh, storm's coming. Literally. Yeah, I love me some Red Robin burgers and fries. I know you and I have talked about the seasoning before too, and the one that I bought doesn't taste the same as in the restaurants. It's more hearty and spicy and meaty. I think they use a different one and they outsource the ones that they sell. Pretty sure anyway. Yeah, I'm swimming and my stamina's not going down. That's very interesting. Oh, there it goes. It's just lowered. Okay. It's just lowered. Hey, there's a boat wreck. I wonder if that means you can sprint a little longer too. You love you some Red Robin. There isn't one near you now. $30 for a good burger isn't too bad, if we're honest. Unless it's 30 minutes straight of traffic. All right, let's look at this ruined tugboat. Shit. Oh, I'm really getting wet now. Stop with the parkour, Ox. You're injured. It's probably been about a full day of in-game time, but that doesn't matter. I usually do my best to make MedRP as realistic as possible. It's just tougher when you want to keep going and you're not like injured by another player. Usually if it's another player, I take a couple 2-3 days off. If another player injures me with a gun wound or a knife wound or something like that. I think in-game time wise, it might be enough for the Cougar attack now, since we went down to Saint Denis and well, I'm not gonna overdo it when the server's almost done rebooting anyway, so. Alright, we didn't check this stuff. Oops, me. You go to the Red Robin for the fries? Yeah, they got good fries. I mean, I tried replicating them, obviously, by buying some steak fries and using the Red Robin seasoning. It just isn't the same. Granted, I baked the fries instead of frying them, and like I said, the Red Robin seasoning seems to... The ones that you buy seems to be different a little bit than what's in the restaurant. And here comes the rain. Yep. It seems to be when they do the announcements, it's not straight through. It should be straight through, I feel. Once they hit that 30 mark, it should start raining and whatever. That's very interesting. So I think it's every 6 hours on this server, either that or it's every 12. I can't remember. I don't think they announced it. I think V was telling me something about it since he's on staff, but that means I know it started at 5 my time. Maybe it's every 5 hours. If it's every 5 hours, that's almost too much, but I'm just worried if the server gets popular and I start streaming at 6 and the server reboots at 5, I'm never going to get in. We used to have that happen too much in TFRP, and then it started rebooting at 6, and that's why I started streaming at 6. As soon as the server came on, I was like, boom, in, stream starts. We'll see what happens. We had 50 some odd people on tonight, so. Right now, the server limit is 64. All right. I think it's time for Ox to find somewhere to lay his head down for the night. Maybe something undercover. Maybe over here. Maybe over there. There's some hay over there. Let's go over there. Did we have anything we wanted to sell? Well, we can't sell anything here anyway. They only take bodies here. And I'm not going back down to Saint Denis. Come on, horse. I was out of the Discord or out of the TeamSpeak already. Yeah. I gotta remember to push the button more. Yeah, so Ox washed up onto shore right over that way. Kind of right where his head is. Now that it's daytime, you can see it a little better, but he figured the boat sank out here somewhere or upriver somewhere, and he floated down. That's what he figures anyway. I think horse can stay in here just fine. Oh! He did the splits on that piece of wood there. That's alright. Yeah, see, you could just tuck in right here. No one would know. No one would know anything. Even those workers back there, they wouldn't even know. He'll just tuck in right here. Yeah, they're busy working, they don't see him. He'll just stack up some hay right here and get some nice rest. Well, it's been fun. The first little bit was a little boring. And I think everyone was creating their characters, and I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do if nobody was here, and I still want to do, you know, Ox's story a little bit, and you know, we're still trying to figure out the mechanics. So we'll see what happens as we continue forward. I think money is going to be an issue. I definitely think money's going to be an issue. I know that they wanted to start the economy off pretty light. I hope those prices won't increase too much, because right now, hunting at least is not lucrative at all. To the point of $5 would take a lot. Now, the pelts were worth a little bit more. When I went down to Saint Denis and turned in the pelts, they were worth more than the bodies and the meat was. But still, it's gonna... Ooh, lightning. It's still gonna be a pretty big grind, I feel. So we're probably gonna have to find a way to make more money if we want improved gear. We'll start with the cattlemen first. That'll be our first goal. That way we can, you know, get more pelts and bodies from the critters. But at some point we're gonna have to get a hunting rifle, and that's $175. I don't know how we're gonna make that much money in the current state of things. But I also agree with their idea of, we don't want anybody on day 2 to have you know, Carcano scoped rifles or you know, 2 M1899s holstered and ready to blast people. You know, I can understand that's something that they don't want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and log out of the game, because those things are just gonna be popping up and bumping in our heads and everything. But get some music going here. Actually, that's a little loud. There we go. But yeah, I really enjoyed at least kicking it off. I'm really excited to see where the RP on the server is gonna go. The few interactions that I had tonight were pretty decent. Had to kind of tune in the TeamSpeak audio. It was pretty loud, so sorry about that. Anybody who comes back and watches the VOD, they'll hear that I've had to adjust quite a bit. I found several buggy type things tonight. My eyebrows came back after I relogged, or I loaded skin again after I died, and then the eyebrows came back to normal, so I didn't have to visit a barber for that. I fell through the world several times in Saint Denis, and then magically it stopped, which was a little odd. I was having some, issues trying to figure out where to sell shit, but eventually got there. Oh, hey, V. You only talked to one person? Yeah, most of the folks who came by Annesburg tonight were people doing deliveries. And I was able to kind of stop and talk to a couple of them, and a couple of them helped me out after I got attacked by a cougar to get me into Saint Denis to get a horse and get another hat. Yeah, Ox decided to try to chase down some elk with a knife, and as he did so, a cougar appeared. A wild cougar appears, and I got some good slashes in on the first rock, and then I moved over to the second rock, and then it just leaped up at me and chomped me up. And then I did the medic call for help, and nobody came by, so I respawned. It respawned me on the docks of Annesburg, so I went up above and did kind of a fake local RP, doctor RP stuff, and watched them stitch me and watched them, bandage me and stuff like that. But yeah, I met a couple of folks, and then we headed down to Saint Denis, and they were nice folks, so I gave them meat. That's Ox's form of friendship and courtesy, and told them a little bit about Ox, just so when they asked, he told them a little bit about himself, what he remembers anyway. We also got to search the shore as intended for Ox's item that is very special to him, which I'm probably not going to talk about until the very end, because if I actually bring it up, someone's going to just magically, want to get paid for the item if they find it, in quotes. I mentioned this earlier, but I forgot to finish the sentence. I think it was on Twitch RP. I kind of test ran my idea with Ox, and I walked by somebody and told them what I was looking for on the shore, and not 20 minutes later they came and RP'd that they found it, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to say no, and so it was like, oh, there it is, quest over. But in my case, I kind of want to continue going down the shoreline and enlisting people's help and stuff like that, and going to the nearest town and offering food if someone will come help me look, and you'll know it when you see it rather than me telling them what they're looking for and stuff like that. And eventually we'll find a scene where it actually is. But yeah, you're excited more for Horse, your favorite character? V knows. I named the horse, of course, V, because I mean it was a Tennessee Walker, I think, and that's too many. That's too much for Ox's brain, so he just named it Horse. But you recall in D&D, I called the horse Clyde Horse, and if there's no Clydesdales here, I'll eventually get a Shire Horse, and I'll call it Shire Horse. They were asking about arrows and went back to Annesburg. Oh, interesting. Ox is your second favorite. Yeah, he's my second favorite after horse as well. You did see someone in Armadillo just before restart, so you might log in again and see if you can talk to them. Yeah. I think the outskirts of the map are going to be a little bit slower this first week, V. You know, both of us were kind of at opposite ends, and I think we're going to be a little bit slow. Mechanically speaking, I'm going to be having to make a lot of trips into Saint Denis. I thought the butcher was going to accept meat, and he doesn't. He only accepts bodies. And then the meat merchant in Saint Denis accepts uncooked meat, and then the trapper accepts pelts and bits and bobs. But the trapper closes at night, and he doesn't open until 8 a.m. And the others don't seem to do that. So I have to remember all of this stuff to figure it out as far apart as we can be. And you have to go to Armadillo for the bank. I've got like $10 to my name, dude. I got nothing. I don't know how other people are making money yet, but then again, I'm only killing critters at the moment, so you have no way to cook meat. So there are cooking stations around. I accidentally found one. I was doing the fake RP with a doctor on one of the huts up by the mines in Annesburg. And as I was sitting in the chair, the alt mouse looked over, and there's this kind of gap between the chair and the other side, and then it said cooking station. So I found a cooking station to cook the meat, but the meat merchant in Saint Denis doesn't want cooked meat. And so if you have cooked meat, it's sell to a player or eat, basically. But there are cooking stations around. You just use your alt menu for those. I don't know if they are planning on putting props down. The one that I found did not have a prop near it, but I also grabbed the schematic for the axe, and nothing happened when I clicked it, so I assume I don't have the roll, or I don't know how to craft, or there's a crafting station hidden somewhere. I have no idea, because I was looking for firewood, an axe to chop firewood, and I'm glad I found that cooking station. At least I found one in Annesburg. A delivery netted you $41 for a full run? What kind of delivery? Ox wouldn't do deliveries, though. He's not the type who would do deliveries, but that's a lot of money. No, I know the wagon stuff, but I mean, where did you go for that much money? The first guy I ran into couldn't find the location to drop it off in Annesburg. And he was like walking around in circles with his wagon. And then he just, I guess, accepted another quest and went off with a different wagon. But I thought I saw in the Discord when I was looking at something that someone was saying, oh, $5 for that trip is not enough. And I'm sitting here going, I'm making 10 cents an animal. What the fuck are you talking about? $5? I would love $5 right now. Oh, you're talking about all of those runs. I gotcha. I thought you were talking about just one across the map netted $41. You're talking about doing each of those hops for a total of $41. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I desperately needed something, that might be worth it, but fuck. I still need to get a fucking cattleman. My money went to a knife and a horse tonight, basically, and food. Before I learned how to cook, I was buying up meat and stuff, but that meat and stuff was cheap, so. I guess they don't have the StreamCord bot set up properly. Because I don't see another section for folks who are streaming. I wonder if we're up on... We're probably not... We're too new to be up on Hazard, probably. Let me check. I'm guessing we're too new to be up on Hazard. On first night, there's probably no way. All Red Dead RP. Well, we're under Other right now, because I see myself on there. as other at the moment. So we're on a tracker somewhere, just not the server name tracker. But yeah, we found some bugs. I like when I first started, my walk style was too slow. I think it's because I chose. I think you have to select the walk style and the speed at the same time. I think what happened is I hit veteran and it just auto locked into the speed. And then when I went back to try to change the speed, it didn't do anything. It didn't remember it. So you have to select the speed plus the walk style, and then it seems to work. Either that, or when I couldn't crouch as well, I rebooted and then, or I rejoined when I couldn't crouch, and then I was able to walk normal. And my green eyebrows came and went, so those are fine. What else did I run into tonight? I do believe that the Trapper is the only merchant that I found that has the store hours. I don't know if they're going to keep that or they removed it from all the others and forgot the Trapper, but I went to the general store during evening hours and I swore I've sold some pelts and meat during evening hours, so I think it's just the Trapper. I don't know, maybe if that's intended or not, maybe they can just remove that. Because waiting, 20-30 minutes just to sell a couple of pelts just for a couple bucks, I was like, oh my gosh, this is torture. It's Trapper, Butcher, and Fishmonger. I swore I sold to the Butcher at night. At least the one in Annesburg, I swore I sold something at night. And I know the meat market in Saint Denis was at night when the boys dropped me off and I sold meat, or I tried to sell meat. You can sell to him pretty late? Okay, so it might just be a specific time, but V-noodling is a thing on this server, so if we suck at fishing or a fishing script doesn't work like typical on RSG, we can always noodle. They don't sell for much, though, when you do. I don't know if they sell for more when you actually fish, but I was getting 10 cents a fish. It wasn't very much. For the couple that I either ran over or forced onto the shore. I didn't have the money to buy a fishing pole, and Ox. I don't think Ox would be a fisherman anyway. So, but that's typical. RSG core fishing just doesn't work properly unless they installed another script. That's the only thing I can think of. Hey, Canadian Nomad. Find a hammer? Nope, I didn't find a hammer. I was looking for an axe, but to chop down some trees for firewood, but no, I didn't find a hammer. I didn't know a hammer was a thing on this server. Unless you're making a joke about something that I'm not reading in text. Axe is easy. Well, I got the blueprint and then I clicked it and nothing happened, so I'm assuming I have to find a crafting station for it to tell me what to do. Or I have to go all the way over to Strawberry and find lumber supplies or something. Which currently I'm not going to be doing. You can buy an axe outright. I'm guessing over in Strawberry. Because that was the only lumber spot that's the only lumber spot I saw on the map anyway. I know the ore merchant in Annesburg had a pickaxe, but I might try some mining on Ox if these pelts and stuff that I've been buying and meat is not selling for much. I feel dirt poor right now, which is fine. My character is not intentionally trying to get a lot of money, but I'm thinking, man, if I can't even defend myself from cougars and stuff right now, I'm gonna need to get some money. It's one of those things where, you kind of got to force yourself to do something to help you out instead of exactly following the RP guideline in your head that you thought you were going to go by. Sometimes the mechanics force you to do it. I honestly thought that the bodies and the meat and stuff were going to be worth a little bit more based on the prices that I saw in the stores originally, but not so much. But like I said, I can understand the motivation behind it. You don't want everyone running around with fucking dual double-barreled shotguns or dual 1899s in the first couple of days. So I understand the need to kind of adjust the amount of money for what the goods are to be lower. But no, other than that, I'm enjoying the server. I'm enjoying being back in Red Dead. Like I said, I had a couple decent interactions, which is good. I hope to have that, you know, every night that I play and stream. I know I'm not going to, especially since starting in Annesburg is a little bit harder to get interactions unless people are stopping by with wagons and stuff, and then I'll basically have to run up to them and stop them because they're moving on to the next delivery. And I don't want to force them if they don't want to. The first guy was like, no, I don't know what to do, and I'm not from here, and he just kind of moved on, which was fine. But the other two that came along and helped Ox out, that was pretty cool of them. Especially after he had just got eaten up by a cougar, so. But now Ox knows where to sell meat and pelts, at least. Uncooked meat and pelts. It doesn't seem like there's anywhere that buys the cooked meat. The general store doesn't, so. So we've got at least some ways to think about building up our stores and then selling and then eventually finally buying a pistol. Now that he has a horse. And he'll eventually have to get a saddle for that horse too, to hook on additional pelts. Let's see. Other than that, I'm trying to think of anything. I gave myself an excuse not to remember the guys' names that helped me, but I should have out of character remembered their names. I feel bad for not remembering their names. Everyone's who's going to run into Ox are going to easily remember him since they call me Ox, and it's such a simple name. But I did in character say Ox is not very good at remembering things. He's been hit in the head way too many times, but he'll do his best. He'll probably remember faces and voices a little bit more than he'll remember names and numbers and stuff like that. But he was happy to give them some meat for helping him out. Yeah, those weird. It was so weird. I fell through the world in Saint Denis like several times, and then it just stopped. So I don't know what that was, and you know, if the server needs a reboot. It's getting one, of course, but anyway. Other than that, I think we're gonna call it here for the evening. Thanks all for joining. I saw a bunch of people popping in and out. I do appreciate you coming by and seeing, and hopefully things will get a little bit interesting. Hope you don't mind a little bit slow burn RP. We'll see how the server goes and how people spread out, you know, in the evenings, and we might have to adjust our path depending on the situation. I do know that me walking around on the shore searching for a possession of oxes all day, every day is going to be boring as hell. So we'll have to figure something out. Have to go and find people and then drag them back and give them meat for helping me out, and then, you know, cross that area of the map off and then move to the next town, that sort of thing. That's what I was planning on doing anyway, but you know, after seeing it in action, it's going to be like, oh boy, this is going to take a while. Always love a good slow burn. I do as well. It can be boring for stream, but I do love a good slow burn. I didn't take any screenshots tonight either. Dang it. We'll just have to let Twitch select the thumbnail itself. Or I could just go back in the VOD and take a couple screenshots, but all right, y'all. Let's see. Schedule-wise, I will try to go tomorrow. If the server does reboot at 5 p.m. my time, like it started at 5 p.m. tonight, it may be different hours. V, you can tell me what the hours are in case I missed it, but I'm worried about if the server gets popular and I need to pop in right after a reboot, I might have to start the stream earlier. But if not, look for me around the normal time, which is around 5:30, 6 p.m. Pacific, 8:30, 9 p.m. ish Eastern, and we'll continue Ox's story. You believe it'll be midnight, 8 a.m., and 4 p.m. CST. So 2, 10, and 6. 8. So every 8 hours. Okay. So this 10 p.m. for me is going to be the one that it's going to be fairly normal in my stream time. Everything else is way earlier or way later. So we're good. All right, sounds good. Great. So yeah, look for me at the normal time. And we will continue Ox's story. And I think I have a couple of bugs to submit depending on if we see repeats of the same thing. Some of them seemed pretty transient issues that I worked around. So minus the falling through the floor in Saint Denis several times. I think everything else was maybe fixed after relogs and a death, and yeah. But I'm looking forward to it. We had about 50 some odd people in there tonight when I did the relog in. So I think we'll have some good crowds, at least for this first kickoff week, and probably on the weekend as well. So it'll be good. And we'll see where things pan out. Other than that, I'm going to call it here. So I hope everybody has a good night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will see you on the next one. Have a good evening, everybody.